Welcome back to Infinite Novel Audiobooks. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share Chapter 1, The King of Supporting Roles, Long Aotian. Douluo Continent, northern region of the Heavenly Soul Empire, Sky Chasm Mountain, Body Sect. Moonlight fell on the roofs of the buildings. A young boy sat on the ridge of a roof, gazing at the moon. Although the boy was sitting, one could still tell that he was extremely brawny, with high shoulders and a broad back. His skin was very fair, as translucent as jade. A head of brownish-red hair draped over his shoulders, with the strands on both sides hanging down smoothly. His eyes were narrow and long, his nose straight, and his mouth square. His face was youthful. Though he looked like a young boy of 6 or 7, he had a handsome yet somewhat wicked charm. At this moment, the boy murmured to himself, "Tomorrow is the day of spirit awakening. If all goes as expected, it should be a skin spirit. After awakening my spirit, I can finally begin formal cultivation, seek opportunities, and defy fate. I, Long Aotian, will not be a supporting role, starting from the spirit awakening." It turned out that this Long Aotian was no longer that Long Aotian. In the original story, Long Aotian was the #1 person of the Body Sect's younger generation and the sect's chief heir. He reached the cultivation of a 7-ring spirit saint before the age of 20. This kind of natural talent was definitely the top tier of the unrivaled era. If nothing went wrong, he would at least be a powerhouse of Elder Xuan's or Sect Master Du Bussey's level in the future. And there was a high possibility he could even reach the limit Douluo level of the black and white dual holy dragons. Unfortunately, in the original story, after Long Aotian made a brief but brilliant appearance at the Continental Young Spirit Master Tournament in the Sun-Moon Empire, his next appearance was during the war between the Heavenly Soul Empire and the Sun-Moon Empire. To protect his fiancée, Vina, he was killed by a Class 9 Soul Tool Ray. 2 appearances, one a peak debut, one a final exit. He could be called the strongest king of supporting roles in the Peerless Tang Sect era. Now, this Long Aotian's previous life was an orphan from Blue Star, with no one to rely on and no attachments. His only hobby was reading novels. After his accidental death, he happened to be reincarnated into the Douluo Continent's Peerless Tang Sect timeline and became the Body Sect's Long Aotian. If nothing goes wrong, my spirit should be the skin. According to the quality theory of body martial souls, the more important the body organ, the greater the spirit's power and future development potential. Since skin covers the entire body, it can almost be seen as a full-body spirit, making it naturally an extremely high-quality body martial soul. Long Aotian secretly pondered his future. Since he had become Long Aotian, with his already superb natural talent and the advantage of foresight, in this life, he must change the future where the Body Sect was wiped out. "Yashan, come down quickly. Your spirit awakens tomorrow. Finish your medicinal bath early today and rest well to build up your strength," a gentle and kind voice called from below. "Got it, Mom. I'm coming down now." In this life, Long Aotian had both parents, which allowed him, an orphan in his previous life, to feel parental affection. With the bonds of parents, he had to protect this affection even more, and he needed to plan his future more meticulously to defy fate. His father was Long Yuanba, and his mother was Ao Yumu. Both were members of the Body Sect. His father Long Yuanba's spirit was skin. Now 32 years old, he was already a level 83 spirit Douluo and an attack system spirit master. His mother Ao Yumu's spirit was eyes. Now 31 years old, she was a level 81 spirit Douluo. Normally, eye spirits are mental control system spirits, but Ao Yumu's eye spirit was quite special. It was not an ordinary mental type spirit, but possessed the ability of energy perception. She could perceive the state of various energies through her eyes and even guide natural elements and energy for coordinated combat, control, healing, and support. It was a hexagon spirit. Both parents were the backbone of the Body Sect's middle generation. Given their age and talent, they would at least be super Douluos in the future. Long Aotian walked down from the roof and into the house. His father was adding steaming liquid to a large wooden tub, while his mother was adding medicinal herbs. This was the medicinal bath his parents had prepared for him. Long Aotian knew well that for a spirit master, physical strength and mental force were the two major factors that largely determined their future. Therefore, a few years ago, he had begged his father to let him train his body. Without overdrawing his developmental potential, he used body tempering combined with medicinal baths to strengthen his physical condition as much as possible. Moreover, Long Aotian had also taken some medicines that could promote the growth of mental force. The Body Sect had its own unique insights into body tempering. The medicinal bath prepared by his parents was mild in nature, able to slowly penetrate Long Aotian's body and gradually relax his muscles, invigorate his blood, and clear his meridians. An hour later, after finishing the medicinal bath and washing his body, Ao Yumu brought a piece of century-old whale glue. After softening it with spirit power heat, Long Aotian swallowed it. Long Aotian had not yet awakened his spirit and was unable to actively guide the whale glue's efficacy through his body. Long Yuanba stood behind him, pressing his hands against Long Aotian's back to guide the whale glue through his body with spirit power. Half an hour later, Long Aotian let out a long sigh, and Long Yuanba withdrew his hands. Long Yuanba said, "All right, Aotian, today's medicinal bath and whale glue body tempering are finished. Get some rest early." Long Aotian replied, "Thanks, Dad and Mom. You should get some rest early, too." Ao Yumu said, "Silly boy, why are you saying thanks to your parents? All right, we're leaving. You rest now." After his parents left, Long Aotian lay on the bed. This kind of body tempering had been going on for 3 years, starting from when he was 3. It had been uninterrupted for these 3 years, through wind and sun, and the intensity of the body tempering training was gradually increasing. 3 years of persistence had made Long Aotian's physical fitness far superior to that of his peers. At this moment, Long Aotian felt his body was warm and very comfortable. With anticipation for tomorrow's spirit awakening, he gradually drifted into a dream. Early the next morning, after breakfast, Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu took Long Aotian to the Body Sect's main hall to awaken his spirit. The Body Sect had few personnel. All the sect members added together were less than 200 people. At this moment, except for those away on business, the remaining 100 or so people were all gathered in the Body Sect's main hall. This was because today was the Body Sect's annual Spirit Awakening Day. At the top of the hall, 2 chairs were placed on the left and right. On the chair on the right sat a tall old man with dark green hair draped behind him. Somewhat amusingly, he had no hair on the top of his head. He was actually balding in the middle. The old man's complexion was as ruddy as a baby's, with hardly any wrinkles. The only thing that allowed one to see his age was the look of vicissitude in his equally dark green eyes. This old man was the sect master of the Body Sect, Sect Master Debussy. His spirit was his own body. He was one of the top powerhouses in the world, a level 98 super Douluo. His combat power even exceeded that of Elder Xuan and Zhongli Wu, who were also level 98. After using the ability of the gold-level body martial soul secondary awakening, he was comparable to a level 99 limit Douluo. Below, 5 chairs were placed on each side, where the 10 elders of the Body Sect, all at the titled Douluo level, were sitting. They were: First Elder, Jin Peng, Torso Spirit, level 96, titled Golden Body Douluo. Second Elder, Langzhai Head Spirit, level 95, titled Shaoyang Douluo. Third Elder Dan Yangzi, Heart Spirit, level 95, titled Danksen Douluo. Fourth Elder, Zhu Qingbai Blood Spirit, level 95, titled Bixu Douluo. Fifth Elder, Yu Huaji, Fist Spirit, level 95, titled Magic Fist Douluo. Sixth Elder, Tian Kanzi, Legs Spirit, level 95, titled Leg Monster Douluo. Seventh Elder, Gubaksu Eyes Spirit, level 94, titled Void Pupil Douluo. Eighth Elder, Mo Sissy, Hair Spirit, level 94, titled Mystic Silk Douluo. Ninth Elder, Lai Zioyu, Mouth Spirit, level 93, titled Howling Soul Douluo. 10th Elder, Gu Yaogu, Skeleton Spirit, level 92, titled White Bone Douluo. Including Sect Master Debussy. These were the 11 titled Douluos of the Body Sect. Combined with the combat power bonus from the Body Martial Soul Secondary Awakening, the 11 titled Douluos of the Body Sect were not even afraid of the Pavilion Elders of Shrek Academy's Sea Gods Pavilion. This was the foundation of the Body Sect's strength, which allowed it to be ranked as one of the 3 major powers on the surface of the entire Douluo continent. Chapter 2, Martial God Body and Yin-Yang Eyes. The Body Sect members had all gathered. Sect Master Debussy said to Ao Yumu, who was standing behind the elders' seats, "Yumu, your spirit is best suited for guiding various energy elements. Why don't you take charge of today's spirit awakening?" After acknowledging, Ao Yumu walked to the center of the hall. At this moment, 3 children were standing in the center of the hall, 2 boys and 1 girl. They were Long Aotian and 2 other members of the Body Sect who needed to undergo spirit awakening. The Body Sect had few members, so the number of age-appropriate youths undergoing spirit awakening each year was naturally very small. This year, having 3 age-appropriate individuals awakening their spirits at the same time was the most they had ever had. The spirit awakening array had already been fully prepared. Ao Yumu activated her spirit, and her eyes immediately flashed with a brilliant silver light. She said to the boy standing on the far left, "Chen Lu, you come awaken your spirit first." Chen Lu stepped forward as instructed and stood in the awakening array. Ao Yumu waved her hand, and a gentle wave of spirit power surged into Chen Lu's body through the array. After Chen Lu let out a soft groan, his spirit power gradually surged. His legs began to emit light, which then grew brighter and eventually stabilized into the shape of a pair of lower legs. Seeing this spirit projection, Ao Yumu said, "Very good, Chen Lu. Your spirit is your lower legs. Next, let's check your innate spirit power. Place your hand on this crystal ball and input as much of the spirit power within you as possible." As Chen Lu's spirit power gradually flowed in, the crystal ball began to light up, finally stopping at about 80% brightness. Innate spirit power level 8, very good, Chen Lu. All right, try to retract your spirit and spirit power. Upon hearing that his innate spirit power had reached level 8, the joy on the young boy's face was overflowing. With level 8 innate spirit power, if nurtured properly, reaching titled Douluo was highly possible. All right, Gu Tong, it's your turn. Gu Tong, who was standing in the middle, stepped forward. Gu Tong was the granddaughter of the 7th Elder, the Void I Douluo Gu Buxu. With the awakening of Gu Tong's spirit, her eyes became increasingly bright. As expected, the spirit Gu Tong awakened was the eyes, inherited from her grandfather, the 7th Elder, the Void I Douluo. It was a top-tier mental attribute spirit, and her innate spirit power also reached level 9. Seeing that his granddaughter Gu Tong's spirit and innate spirit power were so excellent, the 7th Elder Gu Buxu beamed with joy. Seeing this, Sect Master Debussy also spoke up. "Congratulations, old Gu. Your little granddaughter has excellent talent. If you nurture her well, the baseline for her future is at least a titled Douluo." Hearing the praise from Sect Master Debussy, the 7th Elder Gu Buxu's smile grew even wider. The spirit awakening continued, and finally, it was time for Long Aotian to awaken his spirit. Looking at her son before her, Ao Yumu couldn't help but feel a trace of nervousness. She let out a soft breath and said to Long Aotian, "Yashan, it's your turn." Not far away, his father, Long Yuanba, also gave Long Aotian an encouraging look. Long Aotian stepped forward and entered the spirit awakening array. Guided by his mother's spirit power, his body gradually began to heat up, and the innate spirit power within him began to circulate. In an instant, 2 streams of energy surged from the inside out. One rushed toward Long Aotian's body surface, and the other rushed toward his eyes. Finally, the spirit power surged out of his body. Just as Long Aotian wanted to see his spirit, he discovered that no spirit projection seemed to have appeared on him. Instead, his entire body was wrapped in a brilliant golden light. This light exuded a domineering and heavy sense of power, and his eyes were also emitting an unusual gray light. Seeing the starkly different light appearing on Long Aotian, not only were Ao Yumu and Long Yuanba shocked, but even Sect Master Dubusi was no longer sitting calmly in his seat. He appeared in front of Long Aotian as if by teleportation. "Twin spirits," Sect Master Dubusi said, sounding as if he were confirming it while also filled with surprise. Upon hearing the words twin spirits, all the Body Sect members in the hall couldn't help but exclaim. After all, twin spirits represented unquestionable, transcendent talent. Since the founding of the Body Sect, there had never been a genius with twin spirits. "Yashan, test your innate spirit power again," Sect Master Dubusi said. Long Aotian placed his hand on the spirit power crystal ball, and in just a moment, the brilliant light filled the entire crystal ball. As expected, Sect Master Dubusi said with a knowing look, "Without any surprises, twin spirits absolutely result in innate full spirit power. After all, the innate spirit power bestowed upon a spirit master by two spirits working together is definitely higher than that of one." "All right, Yashan, try to retract your spirit power." Long Aotian followed his instincts, and the spirit power on his body slowly retracted into his body, and his spirit also exited the possession state. Today, the spirits of the 3 Body Sect members had all been awakened. Sect Master Dubusi waved his hand at everyone and said, "Today's spirit awakening is complete. Yashan, Gutong, Chen Lu, in the future, you will all be the backbone of our Body Sect. I am very gratified. I hope you will work hard and cultivate diligently. The future of the Body Sect depends on you." "All right, everyone else may leave. Elders Yuanba, Yumu, Yashan, you stay behind." After the other personnel left, only Long Aotian's family of 3 and the 11 titled Douluo-level powerhouses of the Body Sect remained. Everyone present was high-level leadership of the Body Sect. Sect Master Dubusi said, "Yashan, your twin spirits are the body and the eyes. They don't look exactly the same as your parents' spirits, so they are clearly mutated spirits. Tell everyone about the situation with these 2 spirits of yours." Long Aotian closed his eyes and carefully felt the sensations transmitted to him by the 2 spirits. Opening his eyes, he said, "Sect Master, Father, Mother Elders. My first spirit, the body, mutated from my father's spirit, the skin. Perhaps because I started body tempering training early, before my spirit was awakened over the years, the original skin spirit gradually mutated. My innate spirit power penetrated and covered every inch of my flesh and bone, eventually saturating my entire body's organs, which formed this body martial soul. I have named it the martial god body. As for my second spirit, the eyes, it mutated from my mother's spirit, the eyes. My mother's eye spirit is for sensing and guiding various energy elements, and my eyes also sense and guide energy, but not ordinary elemental energy. Rather, it is the power of yin and yang, the breath of life and death. It can see the 2 energies of yin and yang, observe the forms of the netherworld, and its core abilities are 3. First, penetrating the nether, which can perceive spirits, souls, or otherworldly spaces invisible to ordinary people. Second, discerning qi, which can perceive the flow and changes of the breath of life and death, and judge the fortune or misfortune of an environment through the qi. Third, presensing omens, which can, to a certain extent, predict the future through abnormal phenomena and perceive destiny. Based on its characteristics, I have named it the yin-yang eyes. Forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share to infinite novel audiobooks. In the original work, Long Aotian's spirit was just skin. In this life, because Long Aotian had foresight, he started body tempering very early, improving his physical fitness through medicinal baths, whale glue, etc., thereby promoting the mutation of the spirit from skin to the martial god body. As for the second spirit, the yin-yang eyes, it was because Long Aotian possessed the soul power of his previous life, and his mental force was already far superior to his peers. Coupled with the foundation laid by some drugs that nourish mental force, he was able to trigger the recessive genes of his mother's eye spirit in his bloodline, awakening the second spirit. Twin spirits. The martial god body and the yin-yang eyes were already far beyond the original Long Aotian. Hearing Long Aotian's self-description, everyone present was shocked by the formidable abilities of Long Aotian's twin spirits, especially the special ability of the second spirit, the eyes, which even involved the ethereal destiny. Predicting the future and perceiving destiny were profound and mysterious. This was already a divine power at the level of heavenly favor. Sect Master Debussy could no longer suppress his surprise and laughed out loud. Heaven favors my Body Sect. Yashan, you have given us a huge surprise. The 10 elders were also all smiles. The Body Sect was as close as family, and Long Aotian was someone they had watched grow up. Seeing the younger generation be so outstanding and the Body Sect's future so promising, everyone was genuinely happy for him. As parents, Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu were even more proud. After all, a child's excellence is a parent's glory. Yashan, I intend to teach you personally. Are you willing to take me as your master? Long Aotian bowed low. Disciple is willing. Disciple greets master. Good, good, good. Sect Master Debussy said good 3 times in a row, showing how excited he was. I have decided. From this day forward, Long Aotian is designated as the primary successor to the Body Sect Master. Take this storage belt and use it. Consider it your master's gift for our apprenticeship. Long Aotian accepted the storage belt and tied it around his waist on the spot. The elders all cupped their hands and congratulated him. Congratulations to the sect master for taking in such a fine disciple. The first elder, Jin Peng, also spoke up. With a genius like Yashan, our Body Sect has a chance to reach the pinnacle. The elders were all filled with wonderful expectations for the Body Sect to reach the pinnacle in the future, and the great hall was filled with a joyful atmosphere. Chapter 3, The Golden Cyclops. Yashan, those with twin spirits usually choose one primary spirit to focus their cultivation on in the early stages. Only after reaching at least the Spirit King level do they begin adding spirit rings to their second spirit. My thought is for you to first cultivate your primary spirit, the martial god body. With my guidance, your cultivation of the martial god body spirit will be essentially unimpeded. As for your second spirit, the yin-yang eyes, the power of destiny it controls is quite mysterious. Neither I nor the elders fully understand its characteristics yet, so it is better to research and develop it slowly. Long Aotian replied, Yes, I will listen to Master. Sect Master Debussy said, Good, then it is settled. Yashan possesses innate full spirit power. As long as he obtains one spirit ring, he can immediately become a spirit master. Tomorrow, Yuanba, Yumu, you two will accompany me and take Yashan to find a spirit beast to add the first spirit ring to his martial god body. Take Yashan back for now. We will set out early tomorrow morning. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu replied simultaneously, Yes, Sect Master. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu took Long Aotian back home. Since it was still early, Long Aotian continued to hone and exercise his body under his father Long Yuanba's guidance. Meanwhile, his mother Ao Yumu prepared the materials for Long Aotian's evening medicinal bath. After his spirit awakening, Long Aotian could preliminarily control the flow of spirit power within his body, making his exercises even more effective. Unknowingly, a day of training passed by. In the evening, after the family shared a harmonious dinner, it was time for the daily medicinal bath. His parents each handed something to Long Aotian. Long Yuanba gave him a jade bottle, while Ao Yumu held a piece of whale glue. Long Yuanba said, Yashan, inside this jade bottle is a mystic water pill. This pill is produced by the Profound Mist Sect, a top-tier sect of the dueling empire. It is refined from the essence blood of water attribute spirit beasts and water attribute plants. It has the effects of cleansing the meridians and marrow, boosting spirit power, and improving cultivation aptitude. You have innate full spirit power. Although your spirit power cannot overtly increase before obtaining a spirit ring, the pill's effect on boosting spirit power will manifest once you acquire your first ring. Take this pill. This is a gift from your father for your spirit awakening. Aoyumu also held up the whale glue in her hand and said, This piece of 1,000-year grade whale glue is a gift I prepared for you. Before your spirit awakened, yashan, you only consumed 100-year grade whale glue. Now that your spirit has awakened, and you can circulate spirit power on your own, you can try consuming this 1,000-year whale glue today. The mystic water pill your father gave you is mild in nature. Water dissolves all things and has no side effects. It can be taken simultaneously with the whale glue to maximize their mutual medicinal effects. Take them together. Parents' love for their children is deep and far-reaching. Looking at the pill and whale glue in his parents' hands, Long Aotian said, Thank you, Dad and Mom. Long Aotian took the jade bottle, poured out the mystic water pill, and put it in his mouth. At the same time, Aoyumu had already softened the 1,000-year whale glue, which Long Aotian also took and placed in his mouth. For a moment, the mystic water pill was as gentle as water, while the 1,000-year whale glue was as hot as fire, washing through Long Aotian's body. Combined with the medicinal bath he was in, the three-pronged approach made Long Aotian feel the flow of spirit power in his body speed up significantly. Long Aotian sat cross-legged in the medicinal bathtub with his eyes closed, circulating the spirit power in his body to gradually absorb the triple medicinal effects of the mystic water pill, the 1,000-year whale glue, and the bath. Long Yuanba and Aoyumu stood by the tub, watching over their son and protecting him. An hour passed, and the effects of the mystic water pill and the 1,000-year whale glue gradually subsided, while the medicinal power of the bath also permeated into Long Aotian's body. Opening his eyes, Long Aotian felt refreshed all over, and his body seemed much lighter. Long Yuanba asked, Aotian, how do you feel? Any discomfort? Dad, no discomfort at all. I feel refreshed like never before. I feel that after obtaining my first spirit ring, my spirit power will likely increase quite a bit. Aoyumu also spoke up. All right, as long as there's no problem. Wash up and get some rest. We'll set out early tomorrow morning to hunt a spirit ring for you. Okay, Dad and Mom. Good night. After washing his body, Long Aotian went to bed. However, he did not lie down but sat cross-legged on the bed. After spirit awakening, one could replace rest with meditation. Long Aotian knew what the future held, so he would not waste a single second of cultivation time. Even though he didn't rest and spent the whole night meditating, Long Aotian's mind remained clear the next morning. After eating breakfast, they found Sect Master Debussy, and the group of 4 headed out of the sect. The Body Sect is located in the northern region of the Heavenly Soul Empire. The closest spirit beast gathering place is actually the far north, but the spirit beasts there are mostly of the ice and snow attribute, which doesn't match Long Aotian's attributes. Therefore, the group headed south toward the center of the continent, to the largest spirit beast gathering place on the Douluo continent, the Star-du Great Forest. After more than 10 days of long-distance travel, the group of 4 finally reached the northern edge of the Star-du Great Forest. Looking at the now approaching Star-du Great Forest, Long Aotian was very excited, looking forward to what his first spirit ring would be. Sect Master Debussy said to Aoyumu, Yumu, your spirit can sense elemental energy. You will be responsible for scouting to find a suitable 100-year spirit beast for Aotian. Hearing Sect Master Debussy's words, Long Aotian replied, Master, for my first spirit ring, I want to challenge a 1,000-year spirit ring. Before Sect Master Debussy could respond, Long Yuanba frowned first. Aotian, you've only just awakened your spirit. Don't be overambitious. Do you know what kind of challenge a 1,000-year spirit ring is for someone who hasn't even become a spirit master yet? I'm afraid that as soon as you start absorbing it, you'll be blown apart by the power of the 1,000-year ring. At best, your spirit would shatter. At worst, you'd die. I won't allow you to take such a huge risk. Aoyumu also looked at Long Aotian with a face full of disapproval. Sect Master Debussy, however, was in no hurry to object. Instead, he looked at Long Aotian and said, Aotian, tell me your thoughts. Long Aotian said, Master, Dad, Mom, I've been training my body and taking medicinal baths since I was 3. Combined with THE hard space MYSDIC water PILL hard space, A&D numerous pieces of whale glue, my physical constitution is already far superior to my peers. Moreover, MY hard space MARTIAL God BODY hard space SPIRIT hard space IS my own body. AFTER hard space SPIRIT hard space AWAKENING. My physical strength has been further enhanced. I am confident I can withstand the energy impact of a THOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT ring. Sect Master DUBUSI hard space DID speak after hearing this. Instead, he felt AROUND hard space LONG AOTIAN body with his hands. After thinking for a moment, he said, AOTIAN, I originally thought that with your strong physical constitution, absorbing a 7 or EIGHTHUNDREDYAR hard space SPIRIT, RING hard space WOULD be quite good. Now it seems your physical constitution is indeed unexpected. It's already no less than that of a THRERING hard space SPIRIT king. A THOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT, RING hard space, IS not impossible to challenge. HEARING hard space SECT master DUBUSI confirmation. Hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space WRE also put at ease. After all, WITH hard space SECT master DUBUSI strength and experience. If he said it was possible, then it definitely was. After deciding that the FIRSD hard space SPIRIT, RING hard space WOULD be a 1,000-year one, the group walked into the depths of THE hard space SDARDOU Great Forest. AOYUMOU hard space POSSESSED, HER hard space SPIRIT hard space AND walked in front OF hard space LONG AOTIAN. HER hard space SPIRIT POWER hard space RADIATED as her eyes flickered with a brilliant silver light, and an INVISIBLE hard space MENTAL FORCE hard space SPREAD forward in a fan shape. Long YUANBA hard space ALSO walked to his wife's side, possessed by HIS hard space SPIRIT, standing ready to protect her. Hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space FOLLOWED behind his parents. WHILE hard space SECT master DUBUSI hard space BROUGHT up the rear to oversee everyone. They walked for several hours. Under the perception OF hard space AOYUMOUQUOTES hard space SPIRIT, the group did not disturb any UNSUITABLE hard space SPIRIT beasts they passed. The 4 of them gradually moved from the outskirts toward the interior of the forest. Every time they encountered a hard space SPIRIT beast, hard space AOYUMOU hard space WOULD introduce its species, characteristics, age, and how to judge them. Having just come into contact with this knowledge, after HIS hard space SPIRIT hard space AWAKENING, hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space WAS quite interested, and followed his mother to seriously learn and accumulate knowledge ABOUT hard space SPIRIT beasts. Over the next few days, the group searched for SUITABLE hard space SPIRIT beasts in THE hard space SDARDOU Great Forest. They had encountered MANY hard space SPIRIT beasts before, but these were either of decent bloodline, but not yet 1,000 years old, or THOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT beasts with average bloodlines. Hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space NATURALLY looked down on them. After several days, they still had nothing to show for their search in the outskirts of THE hard space SDARDOU Great Forest. After searching for several more days, the 4 had already penetrated deep into THE hard space MIXED zone, where TENTHOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT beasts occasionally appeared. That evening, everyone was preparing to rest and continue the search the next day. Suddenly, a sharp light flashed IN hard space AOYUMOUQUOTES eyes, and she said, Sect Master, YUANBA, hard space AOTIAN, I sense a hard space SPIRIT BASD hard space GATHERING placed 2,000 meters to the front right. There are MANY hard space SPIRIT beasts, WITH hard space SPIRIT, POWER hard space FLUCTUETINS of over 1,000 years. And I can sense that the bloodline energy of THIS hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space GROUP is very powerful. It might be suitable for your FIRSD hard space SPIRIT ring. Hearing that there might be a SUITABLE hard space SPIRIT beast, hard space LONG face lit up with joy. The four of them headed toward the front right. Before long, they saw a reasonably large hillside a few hundred meters away. On one side of the hillside were dozens of caves, varying in size. Under the moonlight, and with the enhancement of his SECOND hard space SPIRIT hard space EYES, even at night and from several hundred meters away, hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space COULD clearly see that in each of those dozens of caves lay a hard space SPIRIT beast, sound asleep. THESE hard space SPIRIT beasts had black and white fur covering their entire bodies. Except for having only a single eye on their foreheads, their other parts were similar to humans. They even had clothing woven from branches and vines covering their vital parts. It's a tribe OF hard space CYCLOPS. Hard space CYCLOPS hard space HAVE powerful physical strength, which is indeed suitable for THE hard space SPIRIT, RING hard space OF hard space AOTIANQUOTES hard space MARTIAL God body. Look at THAT hard space CYCLOPS hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space IN the third cave to the right among those caves. Hard space AOYUMOU hard space SAID softly to the three. The three looked WHERE hard space AOYUMOU hard space POINTED and saw that THE hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space IN that cave was different from ORDINARY hard space CYCLOPS. Among its black and white fur, there was actually a faint golden light. Even more peculiar was that the arms lying flat on the floor of the cave were actually 6 in total. It's actually a hard space SIXARMED golden cyclops. It seems THIS hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space HAS had a bloodline regression. Hard space CYCLOPS hard space ALREADY possessed the bloodline of THE hard space TITAN giants, and the two most powerful branches of THE hard space TITAN GIANT hard space CLAN are THE hard space GOLDEN titans and THE hard space HECATONCHEIRES. These TWO hard space TITAN GIANT hard space RACES, similar to the king of land battle, THE hard space GOLDEN behemoth, both have the formidable strength to contend with true dragons. THIS hard space SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hard space HAS UNDRGON bloodline regression, and simultaneously awakened THE hard space GOLDEN TITAN hard space AND hard space HECATONCHEIRES hard space BLOODLINES. Although it has only just become a THOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space AND only reached the 6-armed level, I'm afraid even ordinary TENTHOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT beasts are no match for it. A THOUSANDYAR hard space SPIRIT beast, bloodline regression, and formidable physical strength. It was simply perfect. Master, Dad, Mom, I want THIS hard space SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hard space SPIRIT beast. Good. YUANBA, protect your wife and child. I'll go capture THAT hard space SPIRIT beast. Before the words had even finished, hard space SECT master DU BUSIQUOTES soaring aura was already heading toward that hillside. Chapter 4, hard space SIXARMED external spirit bone. Roar, roar, roar. THE hard space CYCLOPS hard space SPIRIT BEASD hard space POPULATION was jolted awake from their slumber by hardspace SECT master DU cyclops imposing aura. From the 3 central caves, 3 giants over 15 meters tall lunged out. CYCLOPS hardspace HAVE massive frames. They are 2 meters tall at birth and can reach 5 meters upon reaching adulthood. Their growth rate slows thereafter, reaching 8 meters after 1,000 years and potentially exceeding 15 meters after 10,000 years. These 3 giants over 15 meters tall were precisely the 3 TNTHOUSANDYAR hardspace SPIRIT BEASD hardspace LEADARS of this population. Immediately after, ANOTHER hardspace SPIRIT BEASD hardspace RUSHED out. It was THE hardspace SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hardspace WITH an ancestral bloodline. Although it had only just entered the 1,000-year level, its aura was not at all weaker than those 3 10,000-year leaders. Other 1,000-year and HUNDREDYAR hardspace CYCLOPS hardspace SPIRIT beasts followed closely behind the 4 leaders. The SECOND hardspace SPIRIT RING hardspace ON hardspace SECT master DU cyclops body flashed. Poison cloud tide. A cluster OF hardspace EMERALDGREN hardspace POISON clouds appeared before him and instantly surged toward the 4 LEADING hardspace SPIRIT beasts. With his rank 98 hardspace SPIRIT POWER hardspace FULLY unleashed, even though it was only his SECOND hardspace SPIRIT ring, THE hardspace SPIRIT POWER hardspace CONTAINED. Within still sent the 3 TNTHOUSANDYAR hardspace SPIRIT beasts flying back from the impact, crashing heavily onto the hillside. The ordinary 1,000-year and HUNDREDYAR hardspace CYCLOPS hardspace BEHIND, them were also sent flying back by the shockwave. Only THAT hardspace SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hardspace WAS left out. A simple strike from just the SECOND hardspace SPIRIT RING hardspace HAD repelled 3 TNTHOUSANDYAR hardspace SPIRIT beasts and a group of 1,000-year and HUNDREDYAR hardspace SPIRIT beasts. This was the strength of a rank 98 hardspace SUPERDOULUO. Hardspace LONG AOTIANQUOTES eyes sparkled as he watched. His master was simply too powerful. Remember this site's domain name, Taiwan Novel Network, TWKAN. COM for your reading pleasure. After repelling the 3 TNTHOUSANDYAR hardspace SPIRIT beasts and the other ORDINARY hardspace SPIRIT beasts with one strike, hardspace SECT master DUBUSI hardspace CLENCHED his right hand. The emerald poison cloud rapidly contracted into a giant emerald hand, grabbing toward THE hardspace SIXARMED golden cyclops. THE hardspace SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hardspace SPREAD, its 6 arms, the golden light on its body shining even brighter. Its 6 arms slammed into the ground simultaneously. In an instant, with THE hardspace SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hardspace AT the center, the ground erupted with wild sand and flying stones, clashing AGAINSD hardspace SECT master DU cyclops hardspace GIANT poison hand. As expected of a hardspace SPIRIT BEASD hardspace WITH an ancestral bloodline, this reaction speed far surpasses those 3 ordinary TNTHOUSANDYAR hardspace CYCLOPS hardspace SPIRIT beasts. However, that is all. Sect Master DUBUSI hardspace CLENCHED his right hand again. THE hardspace GIANT poison HAND hardspace GRIPPED down suddenly, contracting and tightly seizing THE hardspace SIXARMED golden cyclops. THE hardspace SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hardspace SDRUGGLED desperately, but it was gripped TIGHTER and TIGHTER. Sect Master DUBUSI hardspace SBOKE YUANBA, YUMOU, TAKE hard space AOTIAN hard space AND go. Long YUANBA hard space PICKED, UP hard space LONG, AOTIAN hard space AND PULLED hard space AOYUMOU. Sprinting toward the outskirts. Hard space SECT master DUBUSI. Holding THE hard space SIXARMED golden CYCLOPS hard space WITH THE hard space GIANT poison hand. Also headed toward the outskirts. Behind them, the 3 10,000-year cyclops that had been repelled by the single strike roared and rushed out again, chasing after the 4 people. However, they had already lost track of them. Before long, the 4 had left the mixed zone and reached the outer zone. After stopping, Sect Master Dubusi's giant poison hand suddenly contracted. The 6-armed golden cyclops' neck tilted. It had been squeezed by Sect Master Dubusi until only a single breath of life remained. Long Aotian, move quickly. Long Aotian gave an MHM, pulled a sword from his storage belt, and plunged it into the 6-armed golden cyclops' single eye. The spirit beast, already heavily injured and on the verge of death, completely lost its breath. A pale purple spirit ring condensed from its corpse. After Long Aotian manifested his martial god body, he sat cross-legged on the ground and reached out. The pale purple spirit ring then settled over Long Aotian's body. The power of the spirit ring surged into Long Aotian's body. For Long Aotian, who had not yet officially become a spirit master, the spirit power contained within a 1,000-year spirit ring was sufficiently vast and turbulent, continuously battering his body. Long Aotian had tempered his body since childhood, taken medicinal baths, and frequently consumed whale glue, so his physical quality was quite formidable. However, the 1,000-year spirit ring of the 6-armed golden cyclops was indeed powerful, far exceeding an ordinary 1,000-year spirit ring. During the process, Long Aotian's body twitched incessantly. It was a tug-of-war between the power of the spirit ring and Long Aotian's own spirit power, seeing who would ultimately prevail. Ao Yumu looked at her son, her worry evident. Long Yuanba squeezed his wife's hand and said softly, "Have faith in Yashan. Our son can definitely do it." Sect Master Dubusi also watched his disciple closely. Long Aotian held firm to his heart, striving to control his own spirit power to suppress the spirit ring's energy. Gradually, 2 hours passed. The flow of spirit power on Long Aotian's body slowly turned calm. The spirit ring absorption was finally complete, and a flash of pale purple was retracted into Long Aotian's body. Opening his eyes, a glint of light flashed through them. He had finally officially become a spirit master. After the spirit ring was completely absorbed, logically, the 6-armed golden cyclops' corpse should no longer have any energy fluctuations. However, Sect Master Dubusi and Ao Yumu clearly perceived that energy was still flowing within the 6-armed golden cyclops' corpse. Sect Master Dubusi sensed it because of his supreme strength and incredibly powerful mental force, while Ao Yumu's spirit itself was exceptionally sensitive to energy. Thus, the two of them noticed the anomaly in the 6-armed golden cyclops' corpse immediately after the spirit ring was absorbed. The joy on Sect Master Dubusi's face was obvious. He reached out and began searching through the 6-armed golden cyclops' corpse. A moment later, Sect Master Dubusi's spirit power vibrated. From the torso and the 6-arm section of the 6-armed golden cyclops, he drew out a spirit bone. It was a unique spirit bone, with 6 bones connected at the base and then extending outward like spider legs. It's actually an external spirit bone. It seems the bloodline power of this 6-armed golden cyclops was already extremely rich. The more top-tier a spirit beast's bloodline is, the easier it is to produce a spirit bone. Yashan, absorb it. You've absorbed the 6-armed golden cyclops' spirit ring. This external spirit bone is a perfect match for you. Haha, as expected, my son is blessed by heaven. Truly good luck to encounter a rare external spirit bone with the very first ring. Long Yuanba couldn't help but laugh aloud. Aoyumu was also full of smiles. The corners of Long Aotian's mouth curved into a smile. There were truly too many surprises today. Not only had he obtained a 1,000-year first spirit ring with a super-strong bloodline, but he had even produced an external spirit bone that could evolve along with a spirit master's strength. A double blessing from the heavens. Sect Master Debussy pressed the six-armed external spirit bone against the position of Long Aotian's spine. Long Aotian circulated his spirit power, surging it toward the base of the six-armed external spirit bone. Once Long Aotian's spirit power enveloped the six-armed external spirit bone, the spirit bone melted into a stream of light and slowly merged into Long Aotian's body. When the violent spirit power of the 1,000-year spirit bone entered his body, it immediately began to thrash about. However, with the experience of absorbing the 1,000-year spirit ring, Long Aotian handled it with ease this time, suppressing the 1,000-year spirit bone in a short while. Long Aotian's absorption of the external spirit bone went very smoothly. His own spirit power and the spirit bone's power gradually merged. In less than 2 hours, a tingling and numb sensation came from the spine on Long Aotian's back, as if something was about to drill out from his spine. Accompanied by the sound of tearing cloth, the clothes on Long Aotian's back were ripped open by spirit power. Then, 3 fist-sized protrusions bulged out on each side of Long Aotian's spine. Immediately after, the 6 protrusions grew wildly at an astonishing speed. In the blink of an eye, those 6 protrusions had grown to about 1/2 meter. With flesh, blood, tendons, and bones, they were remarkably 6 arms, roughly the same length as Long Aotian's own arms. After the arms had completely solidified, a short while later, Long Aotian let out a soft groan, having completed the absorption of the 1,000-year 6-armed external spirit bone. Long Aotian stood up and said, "Thank you, Master, Dad, and Mom for your protection. My spirit ring and spirit bone have been completely absorbed. My spirit power has now reached rank 15. Under the various boosts from the 1,000-year spirit ring, the spirit bone, and the previous mystic water pill, Long Aotian, who had just broken through to the 1-ring level, directly rose 5 ranks to rank 15. Sect Master Debussy praised him repeatedly. "Yashan, very good. A 1,000-year first spirit ring plus a matching evolvable external spirit bone, unprecedented, a peerless genius. You truly are the killin' child of my Body Sect. This trip is a complete success. Come, let's go home." Go home. Then, the 4 of them set off on their return journey toward the Body Sect. Chapter 5, Emperor Princess Vina. After traveling for a long time, the 4 of them finally returned to the Body Sect. As soon as they arrived at the gates of the Body Sect, disciples of the Body Sect were already paying their respects to Sect Master Debussy, while simultaneously greeting Long Aotian and his family of 3. Sect Master Debussy and the others responded to everyone's greetings one by one. Looking at the familiar faces, Long Aotian sighed with emotion, thinking that this was the feeling of home. From childhood to now, this was his first time leaving the Body Sect, and for quite a long time at that. Once back in the Body Sect, the spirit that had been taught for over a month completely relaxed, and he responded to the greetings of his fellow disciples one by one. At this moment, a middle-aged man walked over from the main hall of the Body Sect, striding with the vigor of a dragon and a tiger. His left lower leg looked extremely thick. He quickly walked up to Sect Master Debussy and bowed, saying, "Welcome back to the sect, Sect Master." "Yashan, congratulations on obtaining your first spirit ring as well." "Thank you, Uncle Chen. Long time no see," Long Aotian replied. This middle-aged man, whom Long Aotian called Uncle Chen, was none other than Chen Lu's father. Sect Master Debussy waved his hand and said, "All right, Chen Jiang, rise." Sect Master Debussy turned his head and said to the couple Long Yuanba and Aoyumu, "Yashan is still young. After traveling with us for over a month, he must be tired. Yuanba, Yumu, take Yashan back to rest." After Long Yuanba and Aoyumu acknowledged this and were about to take Long Yashan back, they heard Chen Jiang say to Sect Master Debussy again, "Sect Master, The second elder has a big surprise to report to you. All the elders are currently in the main hall." Upon hearing this, Long Aotian was somewhat curious and said, "Master, can we go together to see this big surprise from the second elder?" Sect Master Dubusi said, "Why not? Let's go. Since you're interested, your whole family and Chenjiang, let's go to the main hall now." Before long, the group arrived at the main hall. In the main hall, all the elders were present. Seeing Sect Master Dubusi, they bowed one after another and said, "Welcome back to the sect, Sect Master." Sect Master Dubusi waved his hand, and while walking, said to Second Elder Lang Zhai, "Old Lang, what is this big surprise you mentioned?" Second Elder Lang Zhai replied, "Sect Master, it is indeed a big surprise. I have received confirmed news that a peerless genius, not inferior to Yashan, has been discovered." Hearing the second elder's reply, Sect Master Dubusi's eyes widened. Not inferior to Yashan. These words, when heard, were indeed a big surprise. Sect Master Dubusi asked excitedly, "Old Lang, tell me in detail what the situation is." Second Elder Lang Zhai then detailed what he called a surprise. Because the Body Sect had few members, in order to expand the sect, spirit masters from the Spirit King level to the Spirit Douluo level within the sect had to take turns on duty. According to the rank of various large cities on the continent, spirit masters of different levels were assigned to patrol and secretly search for spirit masters who had awakened a body martial soul. However, the number of people in the Body Sect was still too small. To date, there were only a dozen or so cities where Body Sect members were stationed, basically centered around the capitals of the 4 great empires and a few major cities. Searching was like looking for a needle in a haystack, and the results were minimal. But there was no other way. With so few personnel, it was impossible to search for body martial souls across the entire continent on a large scale. This was something they had to accept. That said, the Spirit Master currently on rotation in the Heavenly Soul Empire's capital, Heavenly Soul Royal City, was none other than Second Elder Lang Zhai's son, the 8-ring spirit Douluo Langya. His spirit was the same as his father, the Shaoyang Douluo Lang Zhai, which was the head. He was a top-tier mental-type spirit master, most skilled at gathering intelligence. This time, he had uncovered a royal secret. It was rumored that Princess Vina of the Heavenly Soul Empire had just awakened twin spirits, one of which was the body martial soul brain. After receiving the news, Langya confirmed it repeatedly through his own channels. Considering Vina's peerless talent with her body martial soul and twin spirits, as well as the unique status of her being an empire princess, Langya immediately sent a message to his father to report this information to the sect for a decision. However, Sect Master Dubusi had been out accompanying Long Aotian to hunt for a spirit ring for the past month, so Second Elder Lang Zhai could only wait for the Sect Master to return. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share to infinite novel audiobooks. After listening, Sect Master Dubusi said, "It seems my Body Sect is destined to flourish. Yashan just awakened his spirit, and we have already discovered another child with the same talent. I have had dealings with the Heavenly Soul Empire's protector Douluo, Lu Chenkun, and we have some rapport. How about this, Old Lang, you come with me this time. We will go find him. We must recruit this Princess Vina into our Body Sect. You all just wait in the sect for good news from Old Lang and me." Saying they would go, they went. Sect Master Dubusi had just returned to the sect, only to rush out again with Second Elder Lang Zhai. After Sect Master Dubusi and Second Elder Lang Zhai left, everyone dispersed. Long Aotian returned home with his parents and had a good rest. 5 days passed in a row. This day, Long Aotian was still tempering his body when Long Yuanba found him and said, "Aotian, the sect master, the second elder, as well as your uncle Lang Ya and the others, have returned from the Heavenly Soul Empire's capital. They also brought back that Princess Vina. Now, we are all to go to the sect's main hall. The sect master specifically instructed that you should also go to meet your new fellow disciple." Regarding this never-before-met Princess Vina of the Heavenly Soul Empire, Long Aotian was also quite curious. After all, originally, this Vina was Long Aotian's fiancé, and Long Aotian had ultimately died protecting her. Long Aotian and his family of 3 arrived at the sect's main hall before long. Entering the main hall, it was already bustling with quite a few sect members. And the focus of everyone's attention was a little girl in the very center of the crowd. Her dark hair was draped loose, and her beautiful, large eyes were filled with flowing ripples. Even just looking from afar, one could feel the faint, gentle aura about her. Her pure white palace dress made the little girl look entirely soft and delicate, making her look endearing. A moment later, everyone returned to their places. Sect Master Debussy stood at the head and said, "Today, our Body Sect welcomes another little genius, Princess Vina of the Heavenly Soul Empire. Like Yashan, she also has twin spirits, one of which is the brain, and she also has full innate spirit power." Previously, when Second Elder Lang Zhai reported the news about Vina to Sect Master Debussy, only a few high-level members of the Body Sect and Long Aotian's family were present. Most other members of the sect did not know about Vina's news. At this moment, hearing about Vina's situation, everyone couldn't help but exclaim. Previously, on the day of Long Aotian's spirit awakening, his twin spirits and full innate spirit power had already shocked everyone once. Now Vina, whose talent was almost the same as Long Aotian's, once again left everyone amazed. 2 such talented geniuses appearing in the Body Sect in succession was a sign that the Body Sect was becoming increasingly prosperous. Long Aotian already knew of Vina's talent, so he wasn't too surprised. He was more curious about Vina as a person. And when Vina heard Sect Master Debussy's introduction of her, she gave a gentle smile to everyone in the hall, which made her look even sweeter and more adorable. Chapter 6: The Heavenly Soul Empire's Guardian Sect. After all members of the Body Sect had gathered, Sect Master Debussy waved his hand and said, "Everyone, quiet down. I have a few more matters to announce." Hearing Sect Master Debussy's words, the hall gradually fell silent. "First, I have already agreed to the Heavenly Soul Empire's royal family. From now on, our Body Sect officially becomes the Heavenly Soul Empire's Guardian Sect. Our sect needs to dispatch 2 titled Douluos and spirit masters of other levels to serve as imperial attendants, taking turns on duty in the imperial capital. Second, in exchange, the Heavenly Soul Empire will assist our Body Sect in screening individuals possessing body martial souls across the entire nation. Furthermore, as the Guardian Sect, the Heavenly Soul Empire will also provide our Body Sect with various cultivation resources. Third, effective immediately, Vina formally joins our Body Sect. Her body martial soul, the brain, is similar to the head region and is also a top-tier mental-type body martial soul. Vina will be personally instructed by Second Elder Lang Zhai. Second Elder Lang Zhai responded in acknowledgement. Fourth, our Body Sect needs to arrange for disciples to enter the Heavenly Soul Empire's Royal Spirit Master Academy, Douluo Academy, to study and represent Douluo Academy in the Continental Spirit Master Academy tournament. For the tournament to be held in the Dueling Empire 3 years from now, our sect lacks suitable candidates among the younger generation of the right age and may choose not to participate. As for the tournament 8 years later, to be held in the Star Luo Empire, by then, Yashan and Vina will be 14 years old and can indeed participate as reserve team members. They can also participate in the subsequent tournament to be held in the Sun Moon Empire, by which time they will only be 19 years old, not exceeding the tournament's age limit of 20. Therefore, 5 years from now, Yashan, once you reach 11 years old, you will enroll in Douluo Academy together with Vina. Long Aotian responded, "Understood, Master." Hearing his voice, Vina also looked towards Long Aotian, offering a faint smile, her eyes carrying a hint of inquisitiveness. After all, Vina was also aware of Long Aotian's exceptional talent and naturally held a degree of curiosity towards him. Fifth, for this successful discovery of a genius like Vina, Langya is the primary contributor. I have decided to award Langya a 10,000-year spirit bone from the sect's treasury. Langya, I hope you cultivate diligently, break through to titled Douluo as soon as possible, and contribute to the prosperity of our Body Sect." Overjoyed, Langya replied, "Thank you for the reward, Sect Master. I will certainly live up to your expectations." Sect Master Dubusi waved his hand at Langya and continued addressing the crowd. "As long as everyone contributes to the prosperity of our Body Sect, the sect will not be stingy with rewards. All right, that's all for today. Everyone is dismissed. Eighth Elder, please take Vina to get settled." Sect Master Dubusi said to Eighth Elder Mo Sissy. As a female elder, Mo Sissy was naturally more suitable to help Vina settle in. Fourth Elder, Yashan, you two stay for a moment. Old Lang, please go to the reception hall and invite Vice Dean Mu Lion, Vina's grandmother. I still have important matters to discuss. Lang Zhai cupped his hands in acknowledgement, turned, and left. As everyone departed, only Sect Master Dubusi, his disciple, and Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai remained in the hall. Not long after, Lang Zhai returned with a dignified, graceful, yet amiable female spirit master. Sect Master Dubusi cupped his hands and said, "Welcome, Vice Dean Mu Lion, to our Body Sect. On Vice Dean Mu Lion's first visit to the Body Sect accompanying Vina, we should have offered proper hospitality. However, we were delayed by sect affairs just now. Please forgive any inadequacy in our reception." Mu Lion replied, "Sect Master Du is too courteous. Now that your esteemed sect is the guardian sect of our heavenly soul empire, and my granddaughter has also joined the Body Sect, our two sides are now as close as family. There's no need for such formality." Mu Lion turned her gaze to the only youth present, scrutinizing Long Aotian for a moment before saying, "This young friend must be Sect Master Du's beloved disciple, young friend Long Aotian, correct? Truly possessing peerless talent. With such a prodigy, the Body Sect's future is certain to flourish even more." Hearing Mu Lion's praise, Sect Master Dubusi replied, "We appreciate Vice Dean Mu Lion's auspicious words. As you said, now that our Body Sect is the Empire's guardian sect, with Yashan and Vina here, the prosperity of the Body Sect is the prosperity of the Empire." Sect Master Dubusi then turned to Long Aotian and said, "Vice Dean Mu Lion is the Deputy Hall Master of the Heavenly Soul Empire's Hall of Attendants and also Vina's grandmother. Her spirit is the top-tier healing type Snow Lotus. She is a 95th rank Super Douluo and ranks among the top 3 healing type spirit masters in the entire continent. Yashan, come quickly and pay your respects to the senior." Upon hearing this, Long Aotian walked up to Mu Lion and bowed respectfully. Long Aotian pays his respects to Vice Dean Mu Lion. Mu Lion said with a warm smile, "For our first meeting, I present this 1,000-year Snow Lotus to you, young friend, as a token of our meeting." The 1,000-year Snow Lotus was an excellent healing herb. A gift from an elder cannot be refused. Long Aotian did not offer false modesty either. "Thank you, Vice Dean," he said, accepting the 1,000-year Snow Lotus. Sect Master Dubusi said, "Vice Dean Mu Lion, please follow me. Second Elder, Fourth Elder, Yashan, you come as well." Sect Master Dubusi led the group out of the main hall, through connecting corridors, heading towards the back mountain. Before long, they arrived before a cave entrance. Even before reaching the cave mouth, Long Aotian could already feel threads of cold air emanating from within. As they reached the entrance, someone immediately came forward to greet them. "We pay our respects to the Sect Master." Sect Master Dubusi asked, "How has the grandmaster been recently?" The person replied, "Reporting to the Sect Master, the grandmaster remains much the same as before." Hearing this, Sect Master Dubusi said nothing more and led the group directly into the cave. Inside, the cold intensified, with crystal-clear icicles covering the cave walls. Proceeding deeper into the cave, they saw a cavern of considerable size. In the center lay a 3-meter square bed of icy jade, surrounded by swirling, dense, cold air. Something seemed to be lying on it, but the thick mist obscured the view, making it unclear. Sect Master Dubusi quickly stepped forward, and the others followed. Only then did Long Aotian see clearly. A person lay on the icy bed. His appearance bore a strong resemblance to Sect Master Debussy, also a tall, elderly man with dark green hair. Around the elder were arranged various healing-type herbs like snow lotuses, nine-heart begonias, and life-tree heartwood, along with several spirit bones. All these items emitted a rich life force, which slowly seeped into the elder's body. Long Aotian thought to himself, in the original work, Sect Master Dubussy's elder brother, the 98th rank Super Douluo Grandmaster Dubissy, clashed with the similarly 98th rank Super Douluo Dragon God Douluo Muen. The final result was that Dragon God Douluo Muen suffered severe injuries, forcing him to risk absorbing the power of the White Dragon Pill. Instead, he was backlashed by its malevolent energy, ending up partially paralyzed. However, he at least preserved his life and even broke through to the 99th rank Super Douluo level. As for Grandmaster Dubissy, he dragged his severely wounded body back to the Body Sect and died not long after. Could the person lying on this icy bed now be Grandmaster Dubissy? Looking at the person on the icy bed, Sect Master Debussy spoke. Yashan, pay your respects to my elder brother, Grandmaster Dubissy. He is also your Grandmaster. Long Aotian faced Grandmaster Dubissy on the icy bed and bowed respectfully, inwardly surprised. It really is Grandmaster Dubissy. Chapter 7. The Vegetative Grandmaster Dubissy. Sect Master Debussy spoke in a somewhat heavy tone. The outside world rumors that the former sect master of the Body Sect, my elder brother Grandmaster Dubissy, passed away after a battle with Muen. In fact, that is not the case. My elder brother had his own opportunities in his early years. Although he suffered heavy injuries, he is still clinging to a breath of his essential life force and has not died. Rather, he has fallen into a state of deep slumber. Over the years, our Body Sect has been collecting various rare treasures in an attempt to awaken my elder brother, but there has been no progress whatsoever. Today, I am fortunate enough to have invited Vice Dean Mu Lion. I must trouble Vice Dean Mu Lion to treat my elder brother. Fourth Elder, you assist Vice Dean Mu Lion and provide her with amplification. Second Elder, you protect my elder brother's mental sea and attempt to awaken him. Sect Master Du, please wait a moment. Let me first check your brother's physical condition. That is only natural. Vice Dean Mu Lion, please. Vice Dean Mu Lion walked to the ice bed and sensed for a moment at Grandmaster Dubissy's wrist pulse and the Beihui acupoint on the top of his head. Then, she said to Sect Master Debussy, Sect Master Du, your brother's internal vital force is currently quite formidable. Presumably, the various rare treasures you have prepared for him over these years have had excellent results. At the very least, they have maintained his internal vitality, and the injuries on his body are also in the process of gradually recovering. The reason he is still unable to wake up is primarily because his soul suffered heavy injuries, causing him to fall into a state of deep slumber. Sect Master Debussy replied, Vice Dean Mu Lion is correct. After my elder brother's battle with Muen, apart from his body being shattered by Muen's radiant dragon power, what was more serious was that his soul was heavily injured by Muen's signature self-created spirit ability, ruling the world. That is why he fell into this state of soul slumber. Over these years, the various rare treasures we have found have only been able to replenish his internal vitality and heal his physical injuries. However, regarding the injuries to his soul, even a super Douluo of the mental attribute like Second Elder Lang Zhai has no way to help, as he is not skilled in healing. I also heard that Vice Dean Mu Lion's 9th spirit ability possesses the ability to heal soul injuries, which is why I seized the opportunity to invite Vice Dean Mu Lion to take action and attempt to treat my elder brother. Vice Dean Mu Lion said, That is certainly possible. We are all family. I will do my best. However, I do not have absolute certainty, so I hope Sect Master Du will forgive me. Sect Master Debussy said, Regardless of whether this succeeds or not, everyone in our Body Sect will remember Vice Dean Mu Lion's great kindness. Please, do your utmost. Vice Dean Mu Lion agreed and prepared to begin the treatment. Vice Dean Mu Lion, Second Elder Lang Zhai, and Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai stood in their respective positions in front of the ice bed. Spirit Avatar. Following 3 clear shouts, the 3 of them activated their spirit avatars. A snow-white jade lotus appeared beside Vice Dean Mu Lion. As soon as the snow lotus appeared, a gentle aura of life rushed toward them, refreshing their spirits. The head of Second Elder Lang Zhai radiated a silver light that had almost condensed into a physical substance, while Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai was enveloped in a layer of flowing cyan-green light. Glazed green blood, spirit power amplification, attribute amplification, mental force amplification. Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai unleashed 3 spirit abilities in succession, which turned into strands of glazed green blood that connected to Vice Dean Mu Lion and Second Elder Lang Zhai respectively. 8th Spirit Ability, Snow Lotus Flesh Regeneration. 9th Spirit Ability, Snow Lotus Soul Healing. Vice Dean Mu Lion's 2 most powerful spirit abilities, the 8th and 9th, one healed physical injuries, and the other healed divine soul and mental force damage. The 2 spirit abilities covered Grandmaster Du Bissie's entire body, while Vice Dean Mu Lion continuously maintained her spirit power to ensure the healing effect of the spirit abilities. Second Elder Lang Zhai appeared not to be moving much, but his mental force, which had almost condensed into a physical substance, had long since enveloped Grandmaster Du Bissie's head, attempting to use mental force to stimulate Grandmaster Du Bissie into waking up. In addition to using amplification spirit abilities, Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai also used recovery spirit abilities at appropriate times to help Vice Dean Mu Lion and Second Elder Lang Zhai recover their states. Gradually, a quarter of an hour, 2/4 of an hour, half an hour passed. Continuously using the 8th and 9th spirit abilities, even for Vice Dean Mu Lion, who was a super Douluo, the consumption was immense. If not for the amplification and recovery assistance from Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai, she would have been unable to maintain the use of the spirit abilities. Finally, after persisting for an hour, the spirit power and mental force of Vice Dean Mu Lion, Second Elder Lang Zhai, and Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai were all severely depleted, and they had no choice but to pause the treatment. Sect Master Du Bissie's originally expectant gaze could not help but turned to disappointment after the 3 of them paused the treatment. Even a healing-type super Douluo could not awaken his elder brother. Sect Master Du Bissie's mood became increasingly heavy. However, Vice Dean Mu Lion had exerted a great deal of effort after all. Sect Master Du Bissie was silent for a moment, and after composing himself, he spoke. "Thank you, Vice Dean Mu Lion. You have worked hard. Please rest in our sect for a while to recover." Seeming to see Sect Master Du Bissie's disappointed expression, and knowing his deep feelings for his elder brother, Vice Dean Mu Lion consoled him. "Sect Master Du, this time was not without gain. According to my perception, the vitality within your brother's body has been completely rejuvenated, and his physical injuries have been fully healed. It is only his soul that is suppressed by the power left behind by Mu Ens ruling the world. I am currently unable to clear that power. Because of the suppression of this powerful external force, your brother is unable to wake up. I think there are 2 ways that might awaken your brother. One is to find a person or object with swallowing or dissolving abilities to, from the outside in, resolve the external force on your brother's soul. Without the suppression of the external force, your brother will naturally wake up. However, the prerequisite is that this person or object must be able to withstand the backlash of 98-level spirit power and mental force. Otherwise, they might be injured by it instead. The second is to find a celestial herb that increases mental force or soul power, and have your brother consume it to enhance his own soul strength and mental force, so that he can break through the suppression of the external force from the inside out. Hearing that there was still a way to awaken his elder brother, Sect Master Du Bissie perked up again. "Thank you, Vice Dean Mu Lion. I understand. Now I finally have a direction. This time, I have truly troubled Vice Dean Mu Lion. Please stay in our Body Sect for a few more days, allowing our Body Sect to fulfill our duties as hosts. Additionally, Vice Dean Mu Lion can also spend more time with Vina here. Vice Dean Mu Lion replied, "Then I will impose on you, Sect Master Du." Sect Master Du Busey greeted Second Elder Lang Zhai and Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai to accompany Vice Dean Mu Lion to the place where she could rest and recover. Long Aotian, however, remained in the ice cave with Sect Master Du Busey. Sect Master Du Busey said to Grandmaster Du Busey on the ice bed, "Elder brother, this time we finally have a direction. I believe it won't be long before I can definitely awaken you." Upon hearing Vice Dean Mu Lion's words, Long Aotian's heart stirred. Regarding the first method to awaken Grandmaster Du Busey, he had no ideas for now. However, regarding the second method to awaken Grandmaster Du Busey, Long Aotian, who was familiar with the original work, certainly knew that there were celestial herbs in the ice and fire yin-yang well. Although the original work did not explicitly state whether there were celestial herbs that increased soul power, there were indeed celestial herbs that could increase mental force, and that was the dew that peers through autumn waters. Chapter 8. Searching for the ice and fire yin-yang well. Long Aotian had long planned for the future. Regarding the various opportunities in the original work, he naturally had to rely on his foresight to seize them first. After all, cultivation was inherently an act of defying the heavens. So-called opportunities were only real if they were firmly in one's own hands. This time, he could just happen to take advantage of the need to cure Grandmaster Du Busey, to seize the immortal herbs within the ice and fire yin-yang well, thereby strengthening himself and the sect. "Master, perhaps I know where there are immortal herbs that can cure Grandmaster." "Yashan, how do you know? Where are the immortal herbs? Speak quickly." Hearing Long Aotian's words, Sect Master Du Busey was so excited that he actually grabbed Long Aotian's small shoulders with both hands and shook him incessantly. "Master, don't be anxious. Listen to me explain it slowly. Master, do you know the ancestor of Shrek Academy, the soul of the first generation of Shrek's 7 devils, the sea god Tang San?" "Of course I know. That bunch of hypocrites at Shrek proclaim every day that their ancestor is the sea god Tang San. Who in the entire continent doesn't know this? But what does this have to do with the immortal herbs?" "Master, I deduced this from reading quite a few ancient texts. It is said that in his youth, the sea god Tang San once obtained a heaven-sent opportunity in the Sunset Forest, where he encountered a treasure basin created by heaven and earth, the ice and fire yin-yang well. Within the ice and fire yin-yang well grew many immortal herbs, and the first generation of Shrek's 7 devils, including the sea god Tang San, had all consumed the immortal herbs from the ice and fire yin-yang well. Furthermore, there is evidence. The current 9-treasure glazed tile school, even though it is a 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda, why is it called the 9-treasure glazed tile school? It is because its ancestor, Ning Rongrong, once used immortal herbs to evolve her 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda into the 9-treasure glazed tile pagoda. Thus, the 7-treasure glazed tile school was renamed the 9-treasure glazed tile school. Combining these ancient texts and rumors, I believe it is true that there are immortal herbs inside the ice and fire yin-yang well. Perhaps the immortal herbs needed by Grandmaster are hidden within. Long Aotian had foresight because he was reborn, but he naturally could not speak of reincarnation, so he used ancient texts and rumors as a pretext to persuade Sect Master Du Busey. After listening, Sect Master Du Busey pondered for a moment and said, "Aotian, your deduction has some merit. Regardless of whether this rumor is true or false, for the sake of my elder brother, I must try to find it. Since that is the case, although the Sunset Forest is not small, it is far inferior to the Stardew Great Forest, and there are no overly powerful spirit beasts interfering in the Sunset Forest, so it is entirely possible to search it. Big brother, it won't be long before I can perhaps awaken you. Wait for me." After saying this, Sect Master Du Busey took Long Aotian and left the ice cave. After instructing the gatekeeper, "The Sect Master has matters to attend to outside." He picked up Long Aotian, took flight, flew out of the Body Sect, and headed in the direction of the Sunset Forest. A level 98 super Douluo flying at full speed soon arrived from the northern region of the Heavenly Soul Empire to the heartland of the Heavenly Soul Empire, the location of the Heavenly Soul Imperial City. 10,000 years ago, the Heavenly Soul Imperial City was still called the Heaven Dew Imperial City, and the Sunset Forest was located 100 miles east of the Imperial City. 10,000 years ago, the Sunset Forest was one of the 3 major gathering places for spirit beasts on the continent, alongside the frozen forest of the far north and the Stardew Great Forest. However, over the past 10,000 years, the spirit beasts in the Sunset Forest had inexplicably become fewer and fewer, and the number of spirit masters coming here to hunt for spirit rings had also decreased, causing the Sunset Forest to gradually become a desolate forest that no one stepped foot in. Long Aotian, who was familiar with the original work, knew that the reason the Sunset Forest had become completely desolate was that Tang Sect had planted countless poisonous jade, phosphor 7 absolute flowers at the ice and fire yin-yang well. Together with the peripheral toxic miasma, they formed a protective barrier for the ice and fire yin-yang well. Over the past 10,000 years, the area covered by the jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers and the toxic miasma had expanded, now covering nearly more than half of the Sunset Forest. Its toxicity was so strong that even ordinary poison attribute spirit beasts could not withstand it. Tang Sect did this to prevent spirit beasts or spirit masters from breaking into the ice and fire yin-yang well. As the jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers and the toxic miasma gradually spread, the spirit beasts of the Sunset Forest were either poisoned to death or fled the Sunset Forest. With fewer and fewer spirit beasts, spirit masters no longer came here to hunt for spirit rings, and Tang Sect's goal of sealing off the ice and fire yin-yang well was achieved. Sect Master Debussy held Long Aotian and flew over the Sunset Forest. Looking at the desolate, lifeless Sunset Forest beneath his feet, Sect Master Debussy asked, "Yashan, are you sure the ice and fire yin-yang well is inside the Sunset Forest? It looks so lifeless. It doesn't seem like a place that could nurture immortal herbs." "Master, according to the ancient texts, it is right here." Sect Master Debussy waved his hand and said, "Good, since that is the case, we will descend, walk into the forest, and search carefully." After saying this, Sect Master Debussy flew downward and set Long Aotian down, but he still held onto Long Aotian as they walked into the forest. After walking for a short time, they saw a thick toxic miasma ahead. The range of the toxic miasma was extremely vast, having already shrouded more than half of the Sunset Forest. It was impossible to bypass it from any direction. Only by breaking through the toxic miasma could one enter the interior of the forest. The composition of this toxic miasma was extremely complex. It was a fusion of plant toxins, animal toxins, and toxic gases from the decomposition of dead spirit beast carcasses. After 10,000 years of evolution, various toxicities had mixed together, making it impossible to detoxify. However, regarding toxic miasma, Sect Master Debussy was a specialist. The natal deadly poison contained within his body spirit was already the most potent poison in the world. With his level 98 super Douluo strength, he was capable of pushing his natal deadly poison to a level comparable to ultimate poison. This 10,000-year accumulation of toxic miasma was not a trouble. For Sect Master Debussy, it was actually a tonic. "I didn't expect the Sunset Forest to have such a large area of prime toxic miasma. For me, this is an unexpected joy. Yashan, I am going to try to absorb the toxic miasma, not only to enter the interior of the forest, but also to take the opportunity to temper my poison spirit core. You must be very careful not to get close to this toxic miasma. Let alone touching it, even inhaling a trace of it would be impossible for you to resist at your current level." "Yes, Master, I understand. I will not get too close." "Good, I am about to begin. Take care of yourself." After saying this, Sect Master Debussy walked directly into the toxic miasma and sat cross-legged. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share to infinite novel audiobooks. As Sect Master Debussy circulated his spirit power, the toxic miasma suddenly surged violently with him at the center. Then, like a funnel, it was sucked into his body. Gradually, the surging of the toxic miasma became more and more intense, forming a toxic miasma tornado. An hour passed. Although the tornado had thinned out significantly, it still existed. The toxic miasma in this area had been completely absorbed by Sect Master Debussy, but the toxic miasma from other areas of the Sunset Forest was still being continuously drawn in by him. 2 hours passed. The tornado grew smaller and smaller. Gradually, the toxic miasma calmed down, revealing the figure of Sect Master Debussy within. Chapter 9. First Sight of Immortal Grade Herbs. After this inhalation by Sect Master Debussy, the toxic miasma accumulated over 10,000 years in the entire Sunset Forest had decreased by at least 10%. Sect Master Debussy opened his eyes, a flash of emerald light gleaming within them, and a sharp, formidable aura emanated from his entire being. Sect Master Debussy stood up and walked to Long Aotian's side. Long Aotian asked, "Judging by Master's appearance, you must have gained quite a lot, right?" "Indeed, it is quite good. Just 10% of the toxic miasma has increased my spirit power significantly, bringing me even closer to the threshold of a 99-level limit Douluo. I have a premonition that if I can absorb and refine all the toxic miasma in the Sunset Forest, there is a great possibility of breaking through to become a super Douluo." Sect Master Debussy's words carried an obvious sense of joy. However, now is not the time to use this toxic miasma to break through. The primary task right now is still to focus on finding the ice and fire yin-yang well. Besides, at this stage, we still need this toxic miasma to cover our tracks. Through the cultivation just now, I have completely mastered the toxicity of the miasma here. Yashan, I will take you inside now. Afterwards, the spirit power on Sect Master Debussy surged, forming an emerald green light shield that protected both himself and Long Aotian, and he led Long Aotian deeper into the toxic miasma. The further they went, the more jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers gradually appeared. Ordinary jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers were just poison attribute plants and had not become spirit beasts. However, after reaching 10,000 years, some jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers had awakened their spiritual consciousness and become 10,000-year spirit beasts. The jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers that had reached the 10,000-year spirit beast level sensed the arrival of outsiders. One by one, emerald green, thorn-covered whips split the toxic mist and lashed out towards Sect Master Debussy and Long Aotian. Sect Master Debussy let out a cold snort, seeking death. His aura erupted, and his first and third spirit rings flashed in succession. Body of 100 poisons, tyrannical poison demon body. With the support of these two self-buffing spirit abilities, Sect Master Debussy reached out his right hand, grabbed the incoming poisonous whip, and pulled it backward, directly yanking several 10,000-year jade phosphor 7 absolute flower spirit beasts out of the ground. Then, he grabbed the roots of the jade phosphor 7 absolute flower spirit beast with his left hand and tore with both hands, snapping the jade phosphor 7 absolute flower in two. However, plant-type spirit beasts inherently possess tenacious vitality. Even though it had been torn into two sections, it hadn't completely died yet. The vines were still wriggling on the ground, desperately trying to burrow underground. 10,000-year spirit beasts already possessed intelligence not inferior to that of a human child. It was clear they had been terrified by Sect Master Debussy. Thinking that he needed to keep them to produce toxic miasma to cover their tracks, Sect Master Debussy did not kill them all. He ignored the escaping 10,000-year jade phosphor 7 absolute flower spirit beasts and continued to pull Long Aotian as he charged straight toward the interior. Along the way, there were more and more jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers that had reached the 10,000-year spirit beast level. Sect Master Debussy basically ignored them and charged straight inside. With his strength, the jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers could not break through his defense. Among them was even 100,000-year spirit beast level jade phosphor 9 absolute flower, but it still could not stop Sect Master Debussy. Finally, Sect Master Debussy brought Long Aotian and rushed out of the area covered by the jade phosphor 7 absolute flowers. He saw a cone-shaped mountain peering in front of them. Long Aotian's eyes lit up. "Master, this should be the ice and fire yin-yang well. Let's go in through the crater of the cone-shaped mountain." Sect Master Debussy soared into the sky and then descended into the crater. Not long after, they landed inside the valley. In stark contrast to the environment covered by toxic miasma outside, this valley below was completely a fairyland on Earth, filled with pure and rich elemental energy and the aura of life. Among them, the ice and fire elements were the most abundant. At the heart of the valley was a circular pool. The water was divided into snowy white and crimson red, clearly separated, each emitting an aura of extreme cold and extreme heat, respectively. Around this pool, many exotic flowers and herbs emitting powerful energy fluctuations were in full bloom. "Master, this is it. This is the legendary ice and fire yin-yang well. Heaven helps my Body Sect. We actually found the ice and fire yin-yang well." Sect Master Debussy could not help but laugh out loud. "Humans, how did you break in here? Leave immediately or don't blame us for being impolite." Sect Master Debussy gave a confused sound of surprise and looked in the direction the voice came from. Long Aotian also looked in that direction. They saw on the bank where the red and white spring waters met a large, pale pink flower growing. It had no leaves, and its stem was nearly a zhang long. The flower was huge, with a diameter of over a meter. Its petals were as crystal clear as crystal, and the pale pink flower swayed gently with the water mist. The one who spoke just now was this large pink flower. Upon seeing its appearance, Long Aotian knew in his heart that this large pink flower must be the fragrant, delicate silk, the immortal grade herb with the highest cultivation in the ice and fire yin-yang well. 100,000-year spirit beast. After seeing this large pink flower, Sect Master Debussy identified through its energy fluctuations that this large pink flower had clearly reached the 100,000-year spirit beast level. "Master, this large pink flower should be the fragrant, delicate silk. Its characteristic is that it can neutralize various types of toxins and is known as the nemesis of all poisons, but it is limited to suppressing toxins and cannot directly detoxify them. Poison attribute spirit abilities are ineffective against it. Master, you can just suppress it with your spirit power," Long Aotian whispered to Sect Master Debussy. Sect Master Debussy nodded slightly to indicate he understood. "Since you know I am 100,000-year spirit beast, why haven't you left yet? You are not welcome here." The voice of the fragrant, delicate silk came again, and at the same time, the pink light radiating from around the flower spread towards Sect Master Debussy and Long Aotian like mist. Sect Master Debussy let out a cold snort, his aura erupting. "Not welcome. Whether you welcome me or not is not up to you." As he spoke, Sect Master Debussy's aura pressed down on the fragrant, delicate silk. With just the suppression of his spirit power, Sect Master Debussy pushed those pink mists back onto the fragrant, delicate silk. Seeing this, the fragrant, delicate silk shouted, Gio, bad guys are here, attack quickly." Following the words of the fragrant, delicate silk, two powerful auras rushed out from the sides of the extreme ice-cold spring and the blazing yang spring, respectively. On the side of the yang spring, there was a plant that was fiery red all over. It was like a flower yet not a flower, like a vegetable yet not a vegetable. Its body was nearly a zhang tall, and the diameter of its flower opening was only slightly smaller than that of the fragrant, delicate silk. It was shaped like a cabbage, and its body looked as if it had been carved from a ruby. As the red light appeared, a wave of heat rushed toward them. And on the side of the cold spring, there was a plant that was white all over, in the form of an octagonal large flower with ice crystal-like stamens in the center, continuously releasing an aura of extreme cold. As its light shone, A chill surged throughout the entire valley. "Master, you must be careful. These two plants should be the blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass. They control the powers of extreme fire and extreme ice respectively, and can also mobilize the power of the yang spring and cold spring in the ice and fire yin-yang well. They are extremely formidable. In terms of combat power alone, they are far superior to the previous fragrant delicate silk." Chapter 10. I choose to have it all. Before Long Aotian's voice had even faded, a scorching pillar of fire reaching to the heavens surged from the hot spring, and an expanse of frigid ice crystals shot forth from the cold spring, both hurtling towards Sect Master Debussy and Long Aotian. HMPH, two tiny spirit beasts that only barely reached the 100,000-year level by relying on external forces, yet you dare to act rampant before me. Spirit Avatar, activate. Sect Master Debussy's seventh blood-red spirit ring instantly bloomed, and immediately after, a dense, ink-green light suddenly shot into the sky, dyeing the entire ice and fire yin-yang well ink-green. Sect Master Debussy's own body instantly swelled, expanding more than tenfold in the blink of an eye. With his spirit avatar, his innate poisonous body, fully released, the moment it appeared, its overwhelming aura made even the surrounding air heavy and dense. Because of the presence of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk, Sect Master Debussy did not release his innate poison, but instead used only his pure physical strength enhanced by his spirit avatar. His two giant palms swiped directly at the sky-piercing fire pillar and the frigid ice crystals. In an instant, the giant hands collided with the fire pillar and ice crystals. The fire pillar suddenly dissipated, turning into sparks that rained down across the sky, while the ice crystals shattered with a crack, turning into ice dust that fell in flurries. The two giant hands continued toward the blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass without any obstruction, their formidable aura firmly locking onto the two immortal herbs. The blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass could not even muster the thought of resistance. Just as Sect Master Debussy's two giant hands had enveloped the blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass, at the very moment he was about to uproot them. "Stop, you must stop. We are under the protection of the sea god Tang San. You cannot touch us, otherwise you will suffer divine retribution." Seeing that even the blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass were no match for a single blow from Sect Master Debussy, the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk could not help but shout out. "Divine retribution? You want to scare me. This old man has never been afraid of anyone. Even if it is divine retribution, this old man will tear it to shreds." Hearing Sect Master Debussy's domineering and arrogant words, the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk immediately understood that this person feared neither heaven nor earth, and it was afraid that today would not end well. The immortal herb fragrant delicate silk could not help but ask, "Human, what exactly do you want?" Sect Master Debussy did not answer, but instead signaled for Long Aotian to speak. Long Aotian looked at the three major immortal herb spirit beasts that had been easily suppressed by Sect Master Debussy, thinking that obtaining what he wanted was now surely guaranteed. Thus he said, "Simple, we want the immortal herbs." Hearing Long Aotian's words, the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk said, "Fine, we cannot beat you. Each of you may choose one immortal herb to take away. Take the immortal herbs and leave quickly." Long Aotian continued, "Not just two. What I want is all the immortal herbs here, as well as the herbal knowledge related to the immortal herbs." Upon hearing this, the large petals of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk shook wildly. "Impossible. Each person may only take at most one immortal herb from here. That is the rule left behind by the sea god Tang San." These immortal herbs had been confined by Tang San for 10,000 years. Although their cultivation was not low, their nature was simple. They could be said to be blindly obedient to the rules left by Tang San 10,000 years ago, so there was no need to reason with them, and it wouldn't work anyway. Thus Long Aotian said, "Rules, the bigger fist is the rule. I know you are the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk, the king of the spirit beasts in this ice and fire yin-yang well. And those two immortal herbs are the extreme attribute blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass. But so what? Weren't they still easily crushed by my master? Today, you will give me these immortal herbs and the herbal knowledge whether you want to or not. Otherwise, just wait to have your roots completely pulled out by my master. Think about it. Is your life more important, or are the rules more important?" At the same time, the aura on Sect Master Dubussy's body became even heavier, as if confirming Long Aotian's words, appearing as if he would annihilate all of these plant spirit beasts in the next second. The large petals of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk couldn't help but tremble, and its voice became anxious. "Don't do it! Don't do it! We will give them to you." In the face of the desire to survive, what were rules worth? Immediately after, the stamen in the center of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk pulsated slightly, and a book that looked antique emerged from within it. Sect Master Dubussy moved his spirit power, retrieving the book to his side, and handed it to Long Aotian. After Long Aotian got the book, he flipped through it a few times. Indeed, this book was exactly what Tang Sen had left in the ice and fire yin-yang well. The content of this book was divided into 3 parts. The first part was the Tang Sect's supreme arts, including the internal cultivation method Mysterious Heaven Skill, the agility method Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track, the hand training method Mysterious Jade Hand, the eye training method Purple Demon Eye, the grappling method Controlling Crane Catching Dragon, and the hidden weapons method Hidden Weapons 100 Solutions, totaling the 6 great Tang Sect techniques. The second part was the poison chapter, recording the Tang Sect's methods of using poison, and the third part was the medicine chapter, detailing various immortal herbs. Following the detailed explanations in the medicine chapter, Long Aotian took Sect Master Dubussy and searched the ice and fire yin-yang well for a while. He discovered that in addition to the 3 major 100,000-year immortal herb spirit beasts, the fragrant delicate silk, the octagonal mysterious ice grass, and the blazing apricot delicate vegetable, there were also a few others that had reached the level equivalent to 100,000-year spirit beasts, such as the earth dragon golden melon, ink jade divine bamboo, primal chaos immortal herb, and star Liu spirit pearl. However, hindered by Sect Master Dubussy's formidable strength, not a single immortal herb dared to resist. Long Aotian harvested all the herbs currently in the ice and fire yin-yang well. Not only did he find the immortal herbs that appeared in the original work, such as the yearning heartbroken red, the dew that peers through autumn waters, the 8-petal immortal orchid, the narcissus jade muscle bone, the coxcomb phoenix sunflower, the Kyurng Tongshan chrysanthemum, the tulip of delicate silk, the 9-rank dragon ganoderma, and the snow-colored swan kiss. But he also discovered 4 immortal herbs that were not originally mentioned in the ice and fire yin-yang well. The crystal blood dragon ginseng, the 9-leaf sword grass, the purple imperial demon dragon vine, and the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl. Among them, there were 2 stalks of yearning heartbroken red, and only one of the other immortal herbs, totaling 14 immortal herbs. In addition, there were more than 20 top-grade herbs second only to the immortal herbs, such as the snow silkworm, cinnabar lotus, and 9-rank purple ganoderma. Long Aotian used a storage bag capable of holding living things to properly secure all these herbs. Among these immortal herbs, the void green spirit milk contained within the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl was the essence formed by the condensation of the heaven's pure qi over 10,000 years. It had miraculous effects on the soul and could greatly enhance divine soul power. The dew that peers through autumn waters was an immortal herb that could enhance mental force. Either one of these 2 immortal herbs could cure Grandmaster Dubussy. Seeing Sect Master Dubussy, Long Aotian, and the others almost completely stripping the ice and fire yin-yang well of all the immortal herbs and top-grade herbs, except for the few 100,000-year spirit beasts, The immortal herb fragrant delicate silk was so angry that its entire flower body was trembling, but it dared not say anything. Sect Master Debussy looked at the remaining few 100,000-year spirit beasts and said to Long Aotian, "Yashan, what do you think we should do with these few 100,000-year spirit beasts?" After pondering for a moment, Long Aotian whispered to Sect Master Debussy, "Master, let us temporarily spare the lives of these plant spirit beasts. There are a total of 700,000-year plant spirit beasts here, plus the 100,000-year level 9 absolute green phosphor flower in the green phosphor flower poison formation. That makes 800,000-year spirit rings and spirit bones. Keeping them, when someone in our sect breaks through in the future, we can take them to make spirit rings. Wouldn't that be wonderful? However, we cannot let pass the wool that should be sheared. According to the medicine chapter, the fragrant delicate silks pill pearl, the octagonal mysterious ice grasses ice marrow, and the blazing apricot delicate vegetables blazing glue are also equivalent to immortal herbs. We can take them." Sect Master Debussy nodded in agreement, and then Sect Master Debussy spoke to the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk and the other immortal herb spirit beasts. "Originally, if I killed you, I could have obtained a few 100,000-year spirit bones. However, I am in a good mood today, so I will show mercy and spare you. Hand over your pill pearls, ice marrow, and blazing glue." Having surrendered once, there would be a second time. Although the 3 immortal herbs were unwilling, the situation was stronger than the people, so they had to hand over the fragrant delicate silk pill pearl, the octagonal mysterious ice marrow, and the blazing apricot blazing glue. Today's harvest was full. All the immortal herbs were now in his pocket. How comfortable Sect Master Debussy felt, and he couldn't help but laugh out loud. "I will spare you today. Let's go. We will come back when we have time." After saying this, he picked up Long Aotian and flew away. Only a few low curses remained, echoing from the ice and fire yin-yang well. Chapter 11. Distributing Immortal Herbs. On this trip, not only had they found the immortal herb capable of healing his elder brother, Grandmaster Debussy, but they had also obtained many immortal herbs with miraculous effects. Sect Master Debussy was beyond excited. With his emotions surging, he was eager to return, stimulating his spirit power to its full potential and quickly bringing Long Aotian back to the Body Sect. Upon returning to the Body Sect, Sect Master Debussy could not wait to immediately treat Grandmaster Debussy. Long Aotian held Sect Master Debussy back and said, "Master, wait. Treating Grandmaster is a matter of great importance. We should prepare thoroughly to ensure everything goes perfectly. While treating Grandmaster, it would be best to have Vice Dean Mu Lion and the second elder present. With a healing type super Douluo like Vice Dean Mu Lion and a spirit type super Douluo like the second elder there, it will be much safer." Vice Dean Mu Lion and the second elder just finished treating Grandmaster, so I fear they haven't fully recovered their state yet. It would be better to wait a few more days. Upon hearing this, the urgency on Sect Master Debussy's face gradually subsided. "Yashan, you are still the most thoughtful. I was only thinking about saving my elder brother quickly and didn't consider so much. What you say makes perfect sense. Let's wait another 3 days. By then, Vice Dean Mu Lion and the second elder should have fully recovered, and we can proceed with treating Grandmaster then." "Yashan, you have worked hard leading me to the ice and fire yin-yang well, so go back and rest early. As for those immortal herbs, since you understand them best, you shall keep them, and the power to distribute them rests entirely with you." Sect Master Debussy trusted his disciple, Long Aotian, to the utmost. These immortal herbs, which could completely change a spirit master's destiny, were handed over entirely to Long Aotian to distribute. Long Aotian understood the deeper meaning behind his master's decision. If Long Aotian were the one to distribute these immortal herbs, those who received them would inevitably feel grateful toward him, making Long Aotian's position as the sect master's successor even more secure. This was the nature of human hearts. Long Aotian did not feign modesty. He bowed to Sect Master Debussy and said, "This disciple understands. I will definitely make the best use of these immortal herbs and distribute them well to strengthen the power of our Body Sect. Sect Master Debussy helped Long Aotian up and said, "Master believes in you. All right, go home and rest first. 3 days from now, when we treat Grandmaster, you will join us." Yes, this disciple will take his leave. After Long Aotian returned home, he called out, "Dad, Mom, I'm back." Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu came out upon hearing his voice. "Son, why did the sect master keep you? Why did it take so long for you to return?" Ao Yumu asked. Long Aotian then recounted to his parents the experience of Vice Dean Mu Lion failing to treat Grandmaster Debussy, and his journey with Sect Master Debussy to find the immortal herbs. As the backbone and core personnel of the sect, Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu naturally knew about Grandmaster Debussy falling into a deep slumber. However, they had not expected that their own son would find a way to resolve the crisis. "Yashan, you have performed a great service for the sect this time. You are indeed my son. You have completely inherited my excellence." Hardspace LONG, YUANBA Hardspace SAID triumphantly. "What do you mean, your excellence? Did you give birth to our son all by yourself?" Hardspace AOYUMOU Hardspace LOOKED at her triumphant husband and reached out to pinch his ear. Long YUANBA Quotes' expression immediately changed, and he begged for mercy. "Wife, I was wrong, I misspoke. Our son's excellence must be inherited from the perfect genes of both of us. Of course, in my heart, my wife is the most perfect. That is indisputable." HMPH, Hardspace AOYUMOU Hardspace HUFFED coquettishly. Watching his parents playfully bickering, Hardspace LONG AOTIAN Hardspace COULDN quote T help, but smile knowingly. In this life, with both parents present and a harmonious family, this must be what they call happiness. "Dad, Mom, let's go inside first. I have gifts for you." "What kind of gifts?" Hardspace AOTIAN. "Dad and Mom don't lack anything. You should keep them for yourself." Hardspace AOYUMOU Hardspace SAID. "Mom, don't be in such a hurry to refuse. I guarantee that you and Dad will definitely like these gifts." Entering the house, Hardspace LONG, AOTIAN Hardspace TOOK, out THE Hardspace IMMORTAL herbs he had harvested during the trip, selected 4 of them, and handed them to his parents respectively. The FIRSD Hardspace IMMORTAL, HERB Hardspace, WAS a huge chrysanthemum, presenting a magnificent purple color. Strangely, each petal looked fuzzy and exceptionally cute. The pistil in the center rose more than half a foot above the petals and shimmered with a golden luster. The entire chrysanthemum looked like a seamless whole. The SECOND Hardspace IMMORTAL, HERB Hardspace, WAS a huge tree-like GANODERMA. The GANODERMA was divided into 9 branches and leaves. From bottom to top, the 9 branches and leaves connected into one, looking like a golden dragon about to soar into the sky. The THIRD Hardspace IMMORTAL, HERB Hardspace WAS a white, crystalline narcissus, looking as spotless as white jade, with a pure and gentle aura and a clear, fragrant scent. The FOURTH Hardspace IMMORTAL, HERB Hardspace WAS a ginseng, its entire body a crystalline, translucent blood red. The surface of the ginseng had a layer of distinct protrusions that connected together to form the pattern of a crystal giant dragon. As soon as the FOUR Hardspace IMMORTAL herbs appeared, they each emitted a rich natural aura, refreshing THE Hardspace SPIRIT. "Dad, Mom, these 4 plants are LEG and DARY Hardspace IMMORTAL herbs. The REASON Hardspace IMMORTAL herbs are called immortal, is that they are rarely heard of in the mortal world, which shows how precious they are. For a Hardspace SPIRIT master, Hardspace IMMORTAL herbs have 100 benefits and no harm, with absolutely no side effects. They are mainly for consolidating the foundation and cultivating the origin. They can become the foundation of a Hardspace SPIRIT MASTER hard space AND, subtly improve A hard space SPIRIT master's aptitude. Dad, the TWO hard space IMMORTAL herbs for you are THE hard space QIRONG, TONGTIAN, CHRYSANTHMUM hard space, ANDTHE hard space NINERANK, dragon GANODERMA. THE hard space QIRONG, TONGTIAN, CHRYSANTHMUM hard space, IS, NEUTRAL hard space IMMORTAL herb. Consuming it can circulate energy through the 4 limbs, clear the 8 extraordinary meridians, and forge an indestructible body. THIS hard space NINERANK, dragon GANODERMA hard space, IS, MUTATED hard space IMMORTAL herb. It is a top-grade 9-rank GANODERMA that absorbed a wisp of golden dragon aura, transforming into AN hard space IMMORTAL herb, THE hard space NINERANK golden dragon GANODERMA. It can greatly enhance A hard space SPIRIT master's blood and energy. THE hard space QIRONG, TONGTIAN, CHRYSANTHMUM hard space ANDTHE hard space NINERANK golden dragon GANODERMA hard space COMPLEMENT. Your SKIN hard space SPIRIT hard space PDRFECTLY, Dad. Mom, the TWO hard space IMMORTAL herbs for you are THE hard space NARCSSUS jade muscle BONE hard space ANDTHE hard space CRYSDAL blood dragon ginseng. THE hard space NARCSSUS jade muscle BONE hard space CAN clear the 8 extraordinary meridians, moisten the tendons and strengthen the bones, nourish yin and beautify the skin, and forge an immortal jade-like physique. Furthermore, THE hard space NARCISSUS jade muscle BONE hard space IS inherently water elemental. Its water nature is gentle, like the highest good which is like water, embracing all rivers and inclusive of all things. Therefore, it can increase A hard space SPIRIT master's affinity with all things in heaven and earth. Forget to like COMMENT subscribers and share to INFINITE novel audiobooks. As for THE hard space CRYSDAL blood dragon ginseng, it contains a wisp of silver dragon blood. This wisp of silver dragon blood not only grants THE hard space CRYSDAL blood dragon GINSENG hard space POWERFUL vitality, but also has the miraculous effect of promoting A hard space SPIRIT, master's closer affinity with natural elemental energy. Mom, your EYE hard space SPIRIT quotes characteristic lies in perceiving natural elemental energy. THIS hard space NARCISSUS jade muscle, BONE hard space AND hard space CRYSDAL blood, dragon GINSENG hard space ARE, a perfect match for you. HEARING hard space LONG, AOTIAN quotes introduction to the FOUR hard space IMMORTAL herbs. Hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space WRE, both so shocked that their eyes widened. They had indeed never heard of such MIRACULOUS hard space IMMORTAL herbs before. Chapter 12, Surprising Martial Soul Fusion. In THE hard space SUN Moon Empire, it is common FOR hard space SPIRIT masters to rely on herbs and other external items to increase THEIR hard space SPIRIT power. However, every medicine has its side effects. This is also the reason why the quality OF hard space SPIRIT masters in THE hard space SUN Moon EMPIRE hard space IS generally inferior to those of the 3 countries in the ORIGINAL hard space DOULUO continent. It is a widely accepted fact in THE hard space SPIRIT masters WORLD hard space THAT, most herbs have side effects. But THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space BEFORE, them not only has no side effects, but also has the effect of strengthening the foundation and improving aptitude, truly living up to the name, immortal herb. Facing such a precious gift, hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space MADE the same movement, pushing THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space BACK, TOWARD hard space LONG, AOTIAN. Long YUANBA hard space SAID. Son, your dad and mom know you are filial, but your dad and mom cannot accept THESE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS. You are still young, and giving THESE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS to us is far less effective than you using them yourself. THESE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS can give you a better future, which is what your dad and mom hope to see, so you should keep them for yourself. AOYUMOU hard space ALSO added immediately. Your dad is right, son. You should use them yourself. Your mom and dad will just protect you. Seeing the deep love and care of his parents, warmth welled up IN hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes heart. He handed the FOUR hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS back to his parents and said, Dad, Mom, you don't need to worry. I have kept THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS suitable for myself. These 4 are specifically selected for you. There are still MANY hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS, enough to go around, so you don't need to worry about not having enough. Besides, Dad, Mom, if you absorb THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS and become stronger, you can protect me better, right? Before your son has grown up, I still need to rely on your protection. Look, these are THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS I prepared for myself, and they are even more suitable for MY hard space MARTIAL God body. To persuade his parents, hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space ALSO took out THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS he planned to use. The blazing glue of THE hard space BLAZING, apricot delicate VGTABLE hard space AND, the ice marrow of THE hard space OCTAGONA, mysterious ice grass. This was EXACTLY hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes plan for the ice and fire alchemy body, using the medicinal effects of ultimate ice and ultimate fire to temper his body, greatly improving his physical constitution while also achieving immunity to water and fire, and resistance to all poisons. Seeing THAT hard space LONG, AOTIAN hard space HAD everything clearly planned out. Hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space no longer refused, and accepted the FOUR hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS. UNDER hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes guidance, following the specific consumption methods for each of the FOUR hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS, hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space CONSUMED, them respectively. Long Aotian hard space SDOOD, by to look after his parents. Long YUANBA, who was refining the medicinal power of THE hard space IMMORTAL, HERB hard space ITEMS, was radiating a golden light all over his body. That was the medicinal power of THE hard space QIRONG, TONGTIAN, CHRYSANTHMUM hard space, ANDTHE hard space NINERANK, golden dragon GANODERMA hard space TAKING effect, strengthening his muscles and bones, and replenishing his blood and chi. As FOR hard space AOYUMOU, a faint silver-white stream of light emerged from the surface of her skin, swirling around her body. The golden light ON hard space LONG YUANBA hard space, AND the silver light ON hard space AOYUMOU hard space, HAD a vague sense of attraction. The golden and silver lights faintly converged in the air, and the fragrance on their bodies also condensed together, producing a very crisp and strange fragrance that MADE hard space LONG, AOTIAN hard space, FEEL incredibly comfortable. Seeing the aura on his parents gradually blending together, a flash of light passed THROUGH hard space LONG, AOTIAN quotes eyes. Gradually, several hours passed, and the time arrived at the next day. The energy fluctuations ON hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space GRADUALOY slowed down and faded, finally returning to calm. Under the traction of their energy, hard space LONG YUANBA hard space AND hard space AO YUMOU hard space OPENED their eyes almost at the same time. Long YUANBA hard space SDOOD up and stretched, and with a crackling sound, his muscles and bones seemed to have been reshaped. So comfortable! Hard space LONG YUANBA hard space SIGHED and said. AO YUMOU hard space ALSO stood up. Although the immortal herb items had been fully absorbed, the silver-white light on her body had not completely dissipated, and she seemed to be shrouded in a layer of lustrous radiance. Dad, Mom, how do you feel? Long Yuanba first carefully felt the changes in his body, and then a dual expression of surprise and disbelief appeared on his face, his smile gradually widening. Haha, great, this is so great. My spirit power has increased by a full 4 levels, and I am now an 87th level spirit Douluo. I am not far from breaking through to titled Douluo. I have increased by 1 level more than your dad. Perhaps I was originally at the 81st level peak, on the verge of leveling up. This time, I took the opportunity to break through, and combined with the 4 levels of spirit power added by the immortal herb items, I have increased my spirit power by a total of 5 levels. I am now an 86th level spirit Douluo. Hearing that his parents had increased their spirit power by 4 and 5 levels respectively, Long Aotian was not surprised at all. After all, 1 immortal herb item originally increased the spirit power of the spirit elder level Shrek 7 devils by 5 to 7 levels. Now that his parents had each consumed 2 immortal herb items that fit them, even though they were already spirit Douluo level experts, the interaction of the 2 immortal herb items still provided his parents with a 4 to 5 level increase in spirit power. In addition to the increase in spirit power, I also feel that I seem to be closer to your mom, Long Yuanba added. You old ghost, what are you spouting in front of our son? Aoyumu rolled her eyes at her husband. So what if it's in front of our son? You are my wife, of course we are close. Didn't you feel it? Hearing her husband's words, Aoyumu also calmed her mind and felt carefully. It seems to be true. I also feel it. We do seem to be closer. Could it be? Long Yuanba and Aoyumu exclaimed in unison, and then they clasped their hands together tightly. As soon as their hands were held, golden light and silver-white light emerged from their bodies again, the golden and silver colors intertwining. Behind them, a golden figure and a pair of silver eyes appeared respectively, which were their spirit skins and eyes. After the spirit possessed them, their auras gradually blended together. A moment later, the golden and silver light suddenly burst forth, illuminating the entire room so brightly that Long Aotian could not open his eyes for a moment. At the same time, a powerful aura bloomed in the room. Long Aotian could not help but retreat outside, all the way to the courtyard. However, although that momentum was powerful, it had no malice and did not hurt Long Aotian at all. A moment later, the golden and silver light converged. Long Aotian opened his eyes in the courtyard, only to see that in the main hall of the room, the figures of Long Yuanba and Aoyumu had disappeared. In their place appeared a person with flowing long hair, whose gender was indistinguishable. With this person at the center, boundless golden and silver light bloomed, and the flowing light enveloped the person within it. The momentum around this person was powerful, and the pressure was not weaker than that of a 96th level super Douluo. Martial soul fusion skill, Long Aotian exclaimed in surprise. As Long Aotian's words fell, the light in the room moved, the indistinguishable figure disappeared, and the figures of Long Yuanba and Aoyumu appeared on the spot again. Chapter 13, A Terrifying Fusion Skill. The surprise on the faces of Long Yuanba and Aoyumu, who had just released their martial soul fusion skill, was evident. The two walked out of the house and arrived at Long Aotian's side in the courtyard. Long Yuanba said to Long Aotian, Son, how did your mother and I suddenly develop a martial soul fusion skill? This is simply unbelievable. Could it be that this is also an ability granted to us by the immortal herb? Dad, Mom, I think your martial soul fusion skill must have been brought about by the immortal herb. Although Dai Mubai and Zhu Zhuking originally possessed a martial soul fusion skill in the original story, after consuming the Kyurng Tongshan chrysanthemum and the Narcissus jade muscle bone respectively, the tacit understanding of their martial soul fusion skill was greatly improved. As for the 9-rank golden dragon Ganoderma and the crystal blood dragon Ginseng, they contain the aura of the golden dragon and the blood of the silver dragon respectively. The golden dragon and the silver dragon are inherently two corresponding types of true dragons. The ancestor of all spirit beasts on the Douluo continent, the dragon god, split into the golden dragon king and the silver dragon king, and the bloodline source of the golden dragon and the silver dragon is the golden dragon king and the silver dragon king. Therefore, there is an inherently strong degree of fusion between the golden dragon and the silver dragon. So the 9-rank golden dragon Ganoderma and the crystal blood dragon, Ginseng, also have a wondrous fusion reaction. Under the unique cultivation, laws of spirits on the Douluo continent, martial soul fusion skills cannot be measured by conventional logic. For example, the martial soul fusion skill of Chrysanthemum, Douluo Yu Guan, and Ghost, Douluo Gui Mei, the domain of static 2 instruments. The martial soul fusion skill of Spirit Hall's Golden Generation members Zai Yu and Hu Liena, Demon Charm. And in the original story, Hu Yuhao's spirit eyes, the Ice Empress Scorpion, and Wang Dong's Radiant Goddess Butterfly, as well as the Clear Sky Hammer's martial soul fusion skill. These spirits originally had no connection to each other, yet they inexplicably developed martial soul fusion skills. Therefore, it is not impossible for Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu to develop a martial soul fusion skill acquired later in life. Dad, Mom, among the 4 immortal herbs you consumed, the Kyurng Tongshan chrysanthemum and the Narcissus jade muscle bone are a pair of immortal herbs, and the 9-rank golden dragon Ganoderma and the crystal blood dragon Ginseng are also a pair. They are inherently harmonious and have complementary effects. Under the mutual influence of these 4 immortal herbs, it was a stroke of luck that you too acquired a martial soul fusion skill. Moreover, because the matching degree between the immortal herbs and you is extremely high, I think the compatibility of your martial soul fusion skill should also be very high. Son, you are right. I can feel that the martial soul fusion skill between your mother and me has reached nearly 100%. Although your mother and I are currently only at the spirit Douluo level, a 100% spirit compatibility rate allows the power of our martial soul fusion skill to surpass the threshold of a level 95 super Douluo, reaching the level of a level 96 super Douluo directly. If your mother and I, while in the state of our martial soul fusion skill, were to further activate the secondary awakening ability of our body martial soul at the silver level, our combat power could be increased by another 100%. At that time, we might even be able to contend with a level 97 super Douluo. Now, your father and mother can be considered experts in our own right. Indeed, Long Yuanba was right. The couple's martial soul fusion skill could be called terrifying. A level 96 super Douluo is already a renowned figure on the continent. Many titled Douluo struggle throughout their entire lives to break through to level 95, and level 96 titled Douluo are even rarer. Currently, on the Douluo continent, the number of super Douluo at level 96 or above is estimated to be no more than 20, at most. Given Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu's age and talent, they were already candidates for super Douluo. Now, with the solid foundation laid by the immortal herbs, the possibility of the two breaking through to become level 99 limit Douluo in the future has greatly increased. Just as the family of 3 was talking, Sect Master Debussy had already arrived in the courtyard of Long Aotian's home. Although Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu's martial soul fusion skill only appeared for an instant, that overwhelming aura had already alerted Sect Master Debussy, the strongest person in the Body Sect. Within the sect, only the great elder Jin Peng had reached level 96. Now that a strange aura of a level 96 super Douluo had suddenly appeared, Sect Master Debussy naturally rushed over to investigate. Seeing that only Long Aotian's family was present and no one else, Sect Master Debussy asked, Yuanba, Yumu, what was the deal with that flash of level 96 super Douluo aura just now? Long Yuanba stepped forward and replied, Sect Master, Yumu and I just performed a martial soul fusion skill. That level 96 super Douluo aura was indeed caused by our couple's martial soul fusion skill. What martial soul fusion skill? How did you two come to possess a martial soul fusion skill? It happened like this. Long Yuanba then recounted to Sect Master Debussy the series of events, Long Aotian giving them the immortal herbs, their breakthrough in spirit power, and the sudden emergence of the martial soul fusion skill. After listening to Long Yuanba's narration, Grandmaster Debussy laughed out loud and said to Long Aotian, Yashan, in just a few short days, you have already created many surprises for your master. In one fell swoop, you have created a powerhouse comparable to a super Douluo for the sect. I now feel that being able to take you as my disciple is truly a blessing for our Body Sect. With you here, it would be hard for our Body Sect not to flourish. Long Aotian smiled and replied, Master, the Body Sect is my home. The Body Sect becoming strong is naturally my wish as well. I will continue to work hard for it. Just wait and see, Master. Haha, you brat, you are not humble at all. I believe in you. Yuanba, Yumu, since you two now have combat power at the level of a super Douluo, I have decided to promote you both to the 11th and 12th elders of our Body Sect. As for the benefits of an elder, they will be directly referenced to the treatment of Great Elder Jin Peng. As the second strongest person in the Body Sect, after Sect Master Debussy, Great Elder Jin Peng can naturally obtain resources second only to Sect Master Debussy. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu were visibly happy upon hearing this, but after a moment, Ao Yumu stepped forward and said, Thank you, Sect Master, for your generous reward. Yuanba and I are both deeply grateful. We are willing to accept the position of sect elders, but as for the elder benefits, we, as a couple, will follow the sect's rules. We must not overstep the senior elders. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu also grew up in the Body Sect from a young age. It could be said that the various elders of the Body Sect watched the couple grow up. As juniors, Ao Yumu felt it was right to respect their elders and did not wish to surpass them. Sect Master Debussy waved his hand and said, Yumu, you are meticulous. I know you respect the various elders, but there is no need to decline this matter. Our Body Sect is united, and we have always exchanged sincerity for sincerity. There has never been any jealousy of talent here. Given your current strength and potential, you two are absolutely worthy of this honor and treatment. As for the other elders, once they learn of your situation, I fear they will all raise both hands in favor of this matter. Chapter 14. Researching Tang Sect Ultimate Arts. All right, just do as I said. It is settled. You two don't need to decline any further. In a few days, choose a date, and I will officially announce this matter in the sect main hall. Hearing Sect Master Debussy's unquestionable words, Ao Yumu smiled helplessly and glanced at Long Yuanba. Long Yuanba said, All right, wife, since the Sect Master has already decided, we shouldn't defy him. In the future, we must take on more sect missions and contribute to the sect so that we do not let down the Sect Master and the sect's cultivation of us. Sect Master Debussy said, That's right. All right, I will head back first. Yashan, don't forget the day after tomorrow. Accompany me to treat Big Brother. Understood, Master. I won't forget. As he spoke, Sect Master Debussy had already walked away. After Master Debussy left, Long Aotian said to his parents, Dad, Mom, it is now time for me to absorb the immortal herb. Please help protect me. All right, let's go. Let's go inside, son. Entering the room, Long Aotian sat cross-legged and took out the fire gum and ice marrow. The blazing apricot delicate vegetable and the octagonal mysterious ice grass, these two immortal herbs themselves, contain extremely strong fire poison and cold poison, and their toxicity is extremely overbearing. Therefore, if one were to consume these two immortal herbs to perform ice and fire body tempering, they would need to rely on the geographical advantage of the ice and fire yin-yang well, where the cold spring and hot spring merge, in order to neutralize the toxicity and ensure the body is not torn apart by the two extreme energies. However, the fire gum and ice marrow are different from the main bodies of the two immortal herbs. They are the essence formed by the pure ice and fire spiritual energy accumulated by the two immortal herbs over 10,000 years. The energy is pure, the quality is extremely high, and they can be consumed directly to perform ice and fire body tempering. Long Aotian stuffed the fire gum and ice marrow into his mouth simultaneously. In an instant, a burst of extreme heat and a burst of extreme cold appeared at the same time. Long Aotian's body instantly erupted with crimson and ice blue light. For a moment, his left side was crimson and his right side was ice blue. Then it switched to his left side being ice blue and his right side being crimson. The red and blue colors intertwined and shifted on Long Aotian's body like this, and Long Aotian's body was gradually tempered amidst the red and blue transformation. Several hours passed, and the red and blue light on Long Aotian's body faded, eventually dissipating completely. Long Aotian let out a long breath and opened his eyes. "Yashan, how is it? How do you feel?" "Dad, Mom, there are no problems at all. I have completely absorbed the power of the fire gum and ice marrow. My physical strength has been further enhanced, and I have also achieved immunity to water and fire, as well as all poisons. From now on, when I encounter spirit masters with fire, ice, water, or poison attributes, I can basically ignore their attribute damage." Long Yuanba pinched Long Aotian's body and said, "As expected of an immortal herb, the effects are truly formidable. With your current physical strength, perhaps you can challenge a spirit ring of around 6,000 or 7,000 years for your second ring. You must know that a typical spirit ancestor's fourth spirit ring is only about 5,000 years. It goes to show that the effect of this immortal herb is truly heaven-defying. All right, since Yashan has already absorbed the immortal herb, I will go cook." These past few days, Yashan has been traveling back and forth to the Sunset Forest, had to watch over us absorbing the immortal herb for several hours, and then spent several more hours absorbing the immortal herb himself. He has hardly rested. "After eating, get some good rest," Ao Yumu said. "Mom, I happen to be hungry too. I want to eat stir-fried rabbit meat with blue silver grass. It must be soft bones rabbit meat. Its meat is the most tender. I also want pan-fried tiger meat chops, stir-fried fire eggs with sausage, and charcoal-grilled fire chicken." "All right, whatever you want to eat, Mom will make it for you. Husband, let's go to the kitchen and help me out." "All right, I will strictly obey your orders, my dear wife," Dad said while pushing Mom's shoulders, walking towards the kitchen. Watching his parents' affectionate behavior, Long Aotian revealed a happy smile. Before long, his parents had finished making the dishes Long Aotian wanted to eat. The family of 3 had a wonderful meal, and then Long Aotian returned to his bedroom to rest. He suddenly remembered the book he obtained from the immortal-grade fragrant delicate silk. Besides the poison chapter and the medicine chapter, it also contained the 6 great ultimate arts of the Tang Sect. Long Aotian took out that book and carefully examined the detailed explanations of the Tang Sect's 6 great ultimate arts. Internal cultivation method, mysterious heaven skill. After cultivation, spirit power possesses the characteristics of being endless and boundless. Movement technique, ghost shadow perplexing track. It is a miraculous footwork similar to the Lingbo micro-steps. The body moves with the steps, creating numerous illusory shadows. It is adept at evasion, making one unpredictable and difficult to track. Hand technique, mysterious jade hand. This is a technique used by the Tang Sect to complement their use of poison. When cultivated to the ultimate realm, it can turn the hands into white jade, as hard as rock, and immune to all poisons. Eye technique, purple demon eye. It is divided into 4 realms, Overview, microperception, mustard seed stage, and vastness. It can refine a spirit master's mental force. Grappling technique, controlling crane, catching dragon. It complements the mysterious jade hand and can achieve the effect of using 4 ounces to deflect 1,000 pounds to unload force, turning attacks into nothingness. Hidden weapon technique, hidden weapons 100 explanations. It includes the production and usage techniques of various hidden weapons, such as manual hidden weapons and mechanical hidden weapons. It is ever-changing, attacks when least expected, and when used in conjunction with poison techniques, it was the great killing weapon of the original Tang Sect. In addition to the 6 great Tang Sect ultimate arts, there was also a page left behind by Tang Sen regarding the cultivation insights for the forging technique, disorder-splitting wind hammer method. Long Aotian spent quite a bit of time before he finished reading through the Tang Sect's 6 great ultimate arts and the disorder-splitting wind hammer method. Among these 7 ultimate arts, the one Long Aotian valued the most was the eye technique, purple demon eye. One must know that in the tens of thousands of years of heritage across several eras of the Douluo continent, the 2 most important fundamental attribute dimensions for a spirit master are physical strength and mental force. Physical strength determines a spirit master's spirit ring age and spirit power storage, while mental force determines whether a spirit master can withstand the shock of a spirit beast's lingering will, as well as the quality and quantity of spirits they can accommodate. Whether it is the spirit tools of the Peerless era or the mechas and battle armor of the Legend of the Dragon King era, the cultivation of mental force is crucial. The eye technique of the purple demon eye is a complete set of mental force cultivation methods sufficient to cultivate mental force to the peak of the mortal world, below the divine level. In Long Aotian's view, the preciousness of the purple demon eye's eye technique far exceeds that of the internal cultivation method, the mysterious heaven skill. After all, from 10,000 years ago to the current Peerless era, as spirit masters have passed down their heritage from generation to generation, various spirit power cultivation meditation methods have become increasingly precise and perfect, and thus the mysterious heaven skill appears less precious by comparison. However, the spirit power cultivated by the mysterious heaven skill is endless and boundless, which can be considered the icing on the cake. As for the movement technique, ghost shadow perplexing track, the hand technique, mysterious jade hand, and the grappling technique, controlling crane catching dragon, these 3 ultimate arts, while having certain effects for spirit masters, are not inferior to the abilities cultivated through the power of spirits under the influence of the unique cultivation laws of spirits. However, these 3 ultimate arts are not entirely useless. For the right spirit master, they can be considered rare and valuable skills. Chapter 15. Cultivating the Purple Demon Eye. The Hidden Weapons Compendium could be said to be the Tang Sect's signature skill, but Long Aotian was not interested in it at all. Although there are all sorts of combat methods, and any method that can defeat an opponent is a good method, Long Aotian was not fond of hidden weapons. Only those insidious villains who hide in dark corners and twist and crawl like to use hidden weapons for sneak attacks. A real man should face his opponent head-on. Breaking all techniques with raw power is the true nature of a hero. As for the final forging technique, the disorder-splitting wind hammer method, Long Aotian was somewhat interested. By controlling the body's force-generating techniques, one hammer after another continuously stacks power. Finally, after 81 hammer strikes, all the power is released in one go. The power is indeed considerable. It is an extremely strong practical combat technique. However, since he was not currently practicing hammer techniques, he had no use for this disorder-splitting wind hammer method for the time being. Long Aotian turned back to the chapter on the cultivation method for the purple demon eye and began to study it carefully. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share to infinite novel audiobooks. After studying it, Long Aotian discovered that the measurement standards for mental force were truly somewhat chaotic, and for a moment, He could not figure out what the strength standards for mental force in the spirit master's world actually were. In the tens of thousands of years of Douluo's development history, it was not until the later Legend of the Dragon King period that there were 7 levels of mental force classification standards: Spirit Origin Realm, Spirit Connection Realm, Spirit Sea Realm, Spirit Abyss Realm, Spirit Domain Realm, and the legendary God Origin Realm and God King Realm. In the current Super Douluo period, there were no clear classification standards for mental force realms. Therefore, Long Aotian carefully compared the descriptions of each realm of the Purple Demon Eye with the mental force classification standards of the Legend of the Dragon King period, and deduced the approximate correspondence for the different levels of mental force. The Spirit Origin Realm refers to the mental force a person is born with, the basic value without any cultivation. The Spirit Connection Realm refers to when a spirit master begins to cultivate, and their mental force grows to a value capable of withstanding a 1,000-year spirit beast or a purple spirit soul, roughly equivalent to the mental force value of a spirit elder, corresponding to the first realm of the Purple Demon Eye. Overview. The Spirit Sea Realm refers to when a spirit master's mental force has reached a high level, capable of withstanding a 10,000-year spirit beast or a black spirit soul, roughly equivalent to the mental force value of a spirit king, corresponding to the second realm of the Purple Demon Eye. Subtlety. In the original work, when Tang San was a 3-ring spirit elder, before he had taken the dew that peers through autumn waters, the realm of his Purple Demon Eye had already reached the second realm, subtlety. This means that during his spirit elder period, through the eye training method of the Purple Demon Eye, he had already achieved mental force above the Spirit King level, which is enough to show the uniqueness of the Purple Demon Eye's eye training method in improving mental force. The Spirit Abyss Realm refers to when a spirit master's mental force has reached the top level, capable of withstanding a 100,000-year spirit beast or red, orange, etc. spirit souls, roughly equivalent to the mental force value from the Spirit Saint level to the general titled Douluo level. The reason the span of the Spirit Abyss Realm is so large is actually because some gifted spirit masters are capable of absorbing a 100,000-year spirit ring during the Spirit Saint period, while some titled Douluo may not necessarily be able to absorb a 100,000-year spirit ring even at the 9-ring period. So the spirit master realms that the mental force values correspond to have a very large span. The Spirit Abyss Realm corresponds to the third realm of the Purple Demon Eye, Mustard Seed Stage. There is an example in the original work, Xiao Wu, as a 100,000-year spirit beast that transformed into a human, could only be identified as a 100,000-year spirit beast by powerhouses who had reached the titled Douluo level. However, after Tang San took the dew that peers through autumn waters, his Purple Demon Eye improved from the second realm, subtlety, to the third realm, Mustard Seed Stage, and he immediately saw through Xiao Wu's identity as a 100,000-year spirit beast. This means that the Mustard Seed Stage already possesses mental force comparable to a general titled Douluo. The Spirit Domain Realm refers to when a spirit master's mental force has reached its limit. The mental force condenses, and the spiritual consciousness transforms into a spiritual domain, forming a world of its own, equivalent to the extreme mental force of a Super Douluo level, which can be called the strongest below the God level, corresponding to the final, vast realm of the Purple Demon Eye. The mental force at this realm has reached the stage of having form but no substance. As for the God Origin Realm's mental force, it has already reached the God-level mental force. The mental force transforms into divine soul force, which is already at the stage of having both form and substance. Having clarified the classification standards for mental force, Long Aotian compared it with his own current mental force realm. He should have already surpassed the most basic spirit origin realm and reached the standard of the spirit connection realm, corresponding to the first realm of the Purple Demon Eye. Overview. After all, Long Aotian's spirit had only awakened for a little over a month. According to normal people, his mental force should still be in the most basic spirit origin realm state. However, Long Aotian had reincarnated with the soul memories of his previous life. So his mental force strength was naturally stronger than that of an ordinary spirit master. Without cultivation, he naturally reached the mental force strength of the spirit connection realm. Long Aotian already possessed a robust foundation for mental force cultivation, and now cultivating this purple demon eye could be said to complement each other perfectly. The purple demon eye requires the use of the brief flash of purple energy from the east that appears when the morning sun first rises to cultivate. It was already late at night, so he could not cultivate for the time being and had to wait until the next morning to try cultivating. Long Aotian then turned back to the chapter on the mysterious heaven skill and, following the cultivation mental method of the mysterious heaven skill, began to cultivate. The spirit power circulated through a major cycle within Long Aotian's body, and the first level of the mysterious heaven skill was already completed. The first level of the mysterious heaven skill corresponded to the cultivation stage of a spirit scholar before obtaining a spirit ring. Now that Long Aotian was already a level 15 spirit master, he easily practiced the first level to completion. Immediately after, he began to practice the second level. Cultivation is timeless. One night passed very quickly. Before the morning sun had risen, Long Aotian had already opened his eyes and ended his cultivation of the mysterious heaven skill. Long Aotian stood up, quickly ran outside the house, and then climbed onto the roof, his eyes fixed on the fish belly white in the east that was gradually brightening. Not long after, in the fish belly white on the distant horizon, a trace of faint purple energy seemed to flash. Long Aotian stared at that trace of purple energy without blinking, while simultaneously coordinating with the breathing and exhalation method, slowly absorbing the purple energy of the morning sun. The time the purple energy appeared was very short. When the fish belly white was completely covered by the color of the rising sun, the purple energy had completely disappeared, while a layer of faint purple intent flashed in Long Aotian's eyes, and in an instant, it hid back into his pupils, and everything returned to normal. Long Aotian exhaled a breath of turbid air, feeling that his hearing and vision were clear, and his whole spirit was very transparent. This purple demon eye was truly extraordinary. Although this was Long Aotian's first time cultivating the purple demon eye, his own mental force had reached the overview realm without any cultivation, so practicing it was also smooth and easy for him. After finishing his cultivation of the purple demon eye, Long Aotian jumped off the roof and began to temper his body in the courtyard. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu had also come out of their rooms. Seeing that Long Aotian was already tempering his body, Long Yuanba walked into the courtyard to accompany Long Aotian in tempering his body. As for Ao Yumu, she went to prepare breakfast. After eating breakfast, they began a new day of cultivation. Chapter 16, 10,000 Year, Void Green Spirit Pearl. The day's training concluded. As usual, meditation replaced sleep at night, and the next morning was spent on the rooftop practicing the purple demon eye with the help of the purple gas from the east, followed by continued physical training during the day. 2 days passed in this repetitive cycle. Early on the third day, after finishing practicing the purple demon eye and eating breakfast, Long Aotian said to Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu, "Dad, Mom, today is the day I agreed with Master to save Grandmaster Dubisi. The immortal herb needed to treat him is still with me, so I need to head over immediately." Long Yuanba spoke up, "Go quickly, Aotian. Don't keep the sect master waiting. Your mother and I will go to the sect's main hall later to wait for your good news." Long Aotian ran quickly toward the ice cave behind the sect. Originally, treating Grandmaster Dubisi was the most important matter for the entire Body Sect. It wouldn't have been excessive for the entire sect to wait at the scene, but the ice cave had limited space. Furthermore, with too many people and the crowd mixed, it wasn't suitable for conducting the rescue work. Therefore, Sect Master Dubusi had long instructed the sect members that everyone should wait for news in the sect's main hall. Only Sect Master Dubusi himself, Vice Dean Mu Lion, Second Elder Lang Zhai, Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai, and Long Aotian, the 5 of them, would enter the ice cave. Long Aotian engaged his legs to full power, running at full speed as if it were his morning exercise. Before long, he had run to the ice cave behind the mountain. Upon entering the ice cave, Sect Master Debussy was already standing before the ice bed. Sect Master Debussy had already sensed someone arriving. Before Long Aotian could speak, Sect Master Debussy turned his head and said, "Aotian, you're here. Wait a moment longer, Vice Dean Mu Lion, the 2nd Elder and the 4th Elder will arrive soon." Long Aotian bowed his head in acknowledgement and stood with Sect Master Debussy before the ice bed. Before long, Vice Dean Mu Lion, along with Lang Zhai and 4th Elder Zhu Qingbai, arrived at the ice cave. "Vice Dean Mu Lion, have you rested well these past few days?" "Thank you for your concern, Sect Master Debussy. I have fully recovered." "I didn't expect that in just a few days, Sect Master Debussy would have found an immortal herb suitable for your brother. Your sect's foundation is truly unfathomable." The origin of the immortal herb was a matter of great importance. The fewer people who knew, the better. Many in the Body Sect hadn't been told, so Sect Master Debussy naturally didn't say much in front of Vice Dean Mu Lion. He simply brushed it off, saying, "For my brother's sake, my Body Sect has never ceased searching for treasures over the years. This time, it was thanks to Vice Dean Mu Lion's professional advice that we were able to prescribe the right medicine and find the suitable immortal herb. Speaking of which, I must thank you for your reminder, Vice Dean Mu Lion." "Sect Master Debussy, you are still so polite. Tell me, what is the immortal herb you found? Let me take a look first so I can decide how to proceed with the treatment." Hearing this, Long Aotian took out the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl and the dew that peers through autumn waters and handed the 2 immortal herbs to Vice Dean Mu Lion. Seeing the 2 immortal herbs, Vice Dean Mu Lion's eyes shone with brilliance. After taking them, she examined them carefully for a moment and said, "Sect Master Debussy, you are truly lucky to have found 2 suitable immortal herbs all at once. If I am not mistaken, these should be the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl and the dew that peers through autumn waters. One of these immortal herbs has miraculous effects on soul power, and the other has miraculous effects on mental force. Vice Dean Mu Lion, you have a keen eye to identify the essence of these 2 immortal herbs at a glance. Correct, they are indeed the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl and the dew that peers through autumn waters." Vice Dean Mu Lion's spirit, the snow lotus, was itself a top-grade medicinal herb. By the time it reached the titled Douluo level, it had evolved into the Emperor Heart Snow Lotus, its quality completely comparable to an immortal herb. Therefore, Vice Dean Mu Lion knew quite a bit about various immortal herbs. Sect Master Debussy immediately asked, "Since Vice Dean Mu Lion recognizes these 2 immortal herbs, with your knowledge, which one is more suitable for my brother? Or perhaps, should they be used together?" "There is no need to use both immortal herbs together. A single immortal herb is already a creation of heaven and earth, and its medicinal efficacy is sufficient to awaken your brother. As for which one to choose..." Ahem. Vice Dean Mu Lion pondered for a moment before saying, "Actually, both are very suitable. If you really must choose, then I suggest the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl. After all, the void green spirit milk within the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl acts directly on the soul, while the dew that peers through autumn waters acts directly on mental force. Once the mental force is enhanced, it then feeds back into the soul. For a situation like your brother's, where the soul has fallen into a deep slumber, the effect of the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl will be more direct." "Very well, in that case, we shall use the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl." Having decided to use the 10,000-year void green spirit pearl, Vice Dean Mu Lion returned the dew that peers through autumn waters to Long Aotian. With an immortal herb in hand, Vice Dean Mu Lion showed not the slightest reluctance, which was a testament to her noble character. Long Aotian hardspace PUTTHE hardspace DW. that peers through autumn WATERS hard space AWAY again. Meanwhile, hard space VICE Dean Mu, LIAN hard space HAD, already walked to the position BY hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES head, holding THE hard space TNTHOUSANDY, void green spirit pearl. Sect Master DU BUSI, I am going to begin. Shortly, I will have your brother ingest THE hard space TNTHOUSANDY, void green spirit pearl, and at the same time, I will use the gentle life energy of my snow LOTUS hard space SPIRIT hard space TO help him refine the medicinal power. Sect Master DU BUSI hard space SAID. Very well. FOURTH hard space ELDER. You will continue to be responsible for ASSISDING hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN. Hard space SECOND Elder. You are responsible for monitoring my brother's mental sea of consciousness to ensure everything goes perfectly. Understood. Hard space SECT Master. LANGZHI, AND hard space FOURTH, Elder XUE, QINGBI hard space REPLIED in unison. Good, I am starting. Seeing THAT hard space SCCT Master, DU BUSI hard space HAD made the arrangements. Hard space VICE Dean Mu, LIAN hard space BGAN her actions. Vice Dean Mu, LIAN hard space GNTLY, pinched THE hard space TNTHOUSANDY, void green spirit PARL hard space WITH her fingers, causing a tiny crack to appear. Then, wisps of WHITTINGDGREN hard space SPIRIT hard space MILK drifted down from the crack, landing exactly ON hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES lips, before slowly seeping into his mouth. At the same time, the snow LOTUS hard space SPIRIT hard space APPEARED BESIDE hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN. Immediately following, a white lotus floated above the ice bed, blooming with white light that ENVELOPED hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES body. LANGZHI, AND hard space FOURTH, Elder XUE, QINGBI hard space ALSO took action, each contributing their power. As the void GREN hard space SPIRIT hard space MILK was gradually absorbed by hard space GRANDMASTER DU BISI, the aura on his body, who had previously been in a deep sleep with no spiritual fluctuations, began to rise, as if a great dragon that had been sleeping for a long time was awakening. Gradually, the momentum became more and more powerful. The spiritual energy within the ice cave gathered crazily toward the center, surging TOWARD hard space GRANDMASTER DU BISI hard space ON the ice bed. Even so, it still seemed insufficient. Even the energy from the snow lotus, nine-heart begonia, tree heart of the tree of life, and the LIFEATTRIBUT hard space SPIRIT BONE hard space ON the ice bed was dropping rapidly. All this energy was being sucked INTO hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES body. Seeing this scene, hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes heart stirred. He took out ANOTHER hard space IMMORTAL, HRB hard space AND, handed it TO hard space SECT Master DU BUSI. Master, this is the purple imperial demon dragon vine. It is AN hard space IMMORTAL HERB hard space GENERATED from being stained with the essence blood of the ancestor of sub-dragons, the purple imperial heaven-destroying dragon. It possesses the tyrannical power of the imperial dragon's lifeblood. Once all the void GREN hard space SPIRIT hard space MILK has been absorbed INTO hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES body, while his soul power is at its peak, have him ingest this immediately. With the addition of soul power and lifeblood power, it might ALLOW hard space GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES cultivation to advance greatly. Chapter 17. Awakening of THE hard space LIMIT DOULUO. Upon HEARING hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes words, hard space SECT Master DU BUSI hard space SDARED at the purple gold magic dragon vine, carefully sensing it for a moment before saying, Not bad. THIS hardspace IMMORTAL HERB hardspace INDED contains an extremely powerful force of blood energy, and it even carries a trace of destructive aura. My own body even feels a hint of craving for THIS hardspace IMMORTAL herb. Big Brother is the same as me. The innate poison contained within his body has also reached the level of ultimate poison. This trace of destructive aura and the ultimate poison complement each other perfectly. You kid is still the most thoughtful. We will do as you say. Sect Master DUBUSI hardspace TOOK the purple gold magic dragon vine, and walk to the opposite side OF hardspace VICE Dean Mu LIAN. Also standing at the position OF hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BIS quotes head. Gradually, THE hardspace TENTHOUSANDY void green spirit PEARL hardspace AT hardspace VICE Dean Mu LIAN quotes fingertips stopped overflowing with spirit milk. Its essence had been completely consumed BY hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI. Seeing this, hardspace SECT master DU BUSI hardspace IMMEDIATELY broke the purple gold magic dragon vine into sections and fed them TO hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI. As the purple gold magic dragon vine was fed TO hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI, his body, which was already frantically raising its momentum, began to resound with a roaring sound. Immediately after, a clear dragon roar came from WITHIN hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes body, and a purple gold dragon soul phantom suddenly appeared, circling and swimming above his body. In the ice cave, the heaven and earth elemental energy rushed INTO hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes body at a speed even more intense than before. Seeing that the heaven and earth elemental energy in the ice cave was insufficient, and the energy from the snow lotus, 9-heart begonia, tree heart of the tree of life, and the LIFEATTRIBUTE hardspace SPIRIT BONE hardspace ON the ice bed had all been absorbed. Sect Master DU BUSI hardspace WAVED his hand, and many rare treasures appeared on the ice bed again. Over these years, THE hardspace BODY SECT hardspace HAD searched for many rare treasures to TREAT hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI, all of which were carried BY hardspace SECT master DU BUSI. At this moment, they were just right to be taken out as a source of energy FOR hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI hardspace TO absorb. Suddenly, as if SENSING hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes state, hardspace SECT master DU BUSI hardspace LOOKED into his big brother's eyes. At the same time, hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes eyelids blinked, and his mouth began to mutter. Everyone, hold on a little longer. Big brother is about to wake up. HEARING hardspace SECT master DU BUSI quotes words. Hardspace VICE Dean Mu LIN. Hardspace SCCOND Elder LANGZHI. AND hardspace FOURTH Elder XUE QINGBI hardspace INCREASED. Their output OF hardspace SPIRIT POWER hardspace ONCE again. Gradually, the extent OF hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes blinking grew larger. Finally, his upper and lower eyelids completely separated, and a pair of cloudy eyes MET hardspace SECT master DU BUSI quotes gaze. Big brother, you've finally woken up. GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes eyeballs rolled a few times, and the cloudiness in his eyes gradually faded away. Instead, a sharp light appeared, shooting out a compelling gaze. This FORMER hardspace SECT, MASTER hardspace OFTHE hardspace BODY sect, and Peerless Powerhouse, A hardspace SUPERDOULUO, had finally awakened. SEING hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BISI quotes, eyes fully open, hardspace VICE Dean Mu LAN, hardspace SCCOND Elder LANGZHI, AND hard space FOURTH, elder XUE QINGBI hard space ALL, pause their spirit abilities. Second brother. Having not spoken for a long time, only a hoarse voice like the friction of stiff paper could be heard. Big brother. Saying big brother once more. Hard space SECT master DUBUS quotes eyes were already red. THE hard space SECT MASDER hard space OFTHE hard space BODY sect. A level 98 hard space SUPER DOULUO hard space WHO exuded dominance in front of outsiders, lost his composure in front of his awakened big brother, and nearly burst into tears. Second brother, we will talk later. I feel that I have reached the critical point of a breakthrough. You all move further away. I want to attempt a breakthrough. A breakthrough. Hard space GRANDMASDERDUBISI hard space WAS already a level 98 hard space SUPER DOULUO. If he broke through again now, he would be a level 99 hard space LIMIT DOULUO. Hearing this, hard space SECT master DUBUSI hard space FORCED the tears in his eyes back and said, "All right, big brother. We will go out first. You just focus on your breakthrough, and I will guard you from the outside." After saying this, he took out some more rare treasures and spread them on the ice bed again, FOR hard space GRANDMASDER DUBISI hard space TOUs for his breakthrough. Then he signaled FOR hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN, hard space SECOND Elder LANGZHI, hard space FOURTH Elder XUE QINGBI, hard space LONG AOTIN, and the others to walk out of the ice cave together. After exiting the ice cave, hard space SECT master DUBUSI hard space FIRSD glanced worriedly back into the ice cave, then turned TO hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN hard space AND said, "Your EXCLLENCY hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN, I am truly sorry. Thank you for your hard work in treating Big Brother. We finally managed to wake him up, but I haven't even had a chance to thank you properly." Vice Dean Mu LIAN hard space REPLIED. Sect MASDER hard space DU. There is no need for such formalities. Your brother's situation is special. Having reached the critical point of a breakthrough immediately upon waking up is understandable. I can grasp that. On the contrary, I should congratulate you. Hard space SECT MASDER hard space DU. With the help of THE hard space TENTHOUSANDY void green spirit PEARL hard space, AND the purple gold magic dragon vine, the TWO hard space IMMORTAL herbs your brother just consumed. I believe his breakthrough TO hard space LIMIT DOULUO hard space IS a certainty. To be about to have a level 99 hard space LIMIT DOULUO. Congratulations to YOUR hard space SECT. HEARING hard space VICE Dean Mu LIA quotes words. Hard space SECT master DU BUSI quotes anxiety about his big brother was also eased quite a bit. Big brother needs to break through and advance, and I don't know how long it will take. Your EXCLLENCY hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN hard space ALSO consumed quite a bit of energy just now. Why not go back and rest first? Hard space SECOND Elder. FOURTH hard space ELDER. You accompany her EXCLLENCY hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN hard space AND go back to rest together. I will just wait here for Big Brother. After Big Brother leaves seclusion, I will thank your EXCLLENCY hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN hard space IN person. I will follow WHATVER hard space SECT. MASDER hard space DU arranges. Hard space VICE Dean Mu LIAN hard space WAS, indeed very exhausted, so she left WITH hard space SECOND Elder LANG ZHI hard space AND hard space FOURTH Elder XUE QINGBI. Master, I will stay here and wait with you. FOR hard space GRANDMASDER hard space TO leave seclusion. Good disciple. Then we master and disciple will wait here together. On their way back, hard space SECOND Elder LANG ZHI hard space AND hard space FOURTH Elder XUE QINGBI hard space ALSO informed the FELLOW hard space SECT hard space MEMBRS waiting in THE hardspace SECT hardspace MAIN hall, ABOUT hardspace GRANDMASTER DU BIS IQUOTES situation. Before long, THE hardspace ELDERS led all the members of THE hardspace SECT hardspace TO the entrance of the ice cave. EVEN hardspace SCCOND, Elder LANGZHI hardspace AND hardspace FOURTH Elder XUEQINGBI, who should have gone back to rest, returned again after SEEING hardspace VICE Dean Mu LIAN hardspace OFF. AND hardspace VINA, who had just joined THE hardspace BODY Sect, was also brought over BY hardspace SECOND Elder LANGZHI. Seeing that all THE hardspace SECT hardspace MEMBERS had arrived, hardspace SECT master DUBUSI hardspace KNEW, that everyone wanted to see the recovered FORMER hardspace SECT MASTER hardspace AS soon as possible. Just like that, all members of THE hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace, WAITED from morning until night, everyone waiting for that person to leave seclusion. Inside the ice cave, the MOMENT hardspace SECT master DUBUSI hardspace AND the others walked out. Hardspace GRANDMASTER DUBISI hardspace FORMED hand seals, relying on muscle memory to attempt to control THE hardspace SPIRIT POWER hardspace WITHIN his body. After all, hardspace GRANDMASTER DUBISI hardspace HAD been lying there without consciousness for many years, so his control over his body needed to be gradually restored. In just a moment, hardspace GRANDMASTER DUBISI hardspace HAD already gained control over his limbs that had not moved for a long time. Spirit POWER hardspace SURGED from his body, ENVLOPNG hardspace GRANDMASTER DUBISI. He slowly rose from his lying position, then his body flipped, changing from a lying state to standing in midair. Immediately after, he bent his legs, sat cross-legged in midair, and then, with his 5 hearts facing the sky, he completely entered the state of cultivation for his breakthrough. AS hardspace GRANDMASTER DUBISI hardspace CONSCIOUSLY, and actively cultivated for the breakthrough. The fluctuations of heaven and earth elemental energy were far more ferocious than when it was passively absorbed before. In an instant, storms formed by powerful heaven and earth elemental energy surged frantically into the ice cave. The range of the heaven and earth elemental energy fluctuations grew larger and larger, spreading from inside the ice cave to the outside, then to the back mountain of THE hardspace BODY Sect, and then spreading to the entire mountain where THE hardspace BODY SECT hardspace WAS located. All the heaven and earth elemental energy was surging towards the ice cave. Chapter 18. The appearance of a hardspace LIMIT DOULUO. No one knew how many hours had passed. The storm formed by the heaven and earth origin power still showed no sign of ceasing, continuing its frenzied churning. Suddenly, a high-pitched, drawn-out roar, akin to the cry of a dragon from the highest heavens, emanated from the ice cave, piercing the sky and soaring straight into the clouds. A colossal, several dozen ZHANG tall, ink-green phantom figure materialized in midair above the rear mountain, sitting cross-legged in the void. With a mere gentle opening of its mouth to inhale, all the heaven and earth origin power within the entire body peak was instantly drained. Immediately after, as if breaking through a crucial barrier, that enormous ink-green phantom figure swelled wildly once more. The phantom had already enveloped the entire body peak. An overwhelming, world-shaking pressure followed. The range of its influence was so vast that even the air across the broad region of the Heavenly Chasm mountain range, where THE hardspace BODY Sect's peaks resided, grew stagnant under this imposing aura. DUBISI, level 99, hardspace LIMIT DOULUO, had achieved success. The ink-green figure rapidly contracted, shrinking back into the ice cave in an instant. Moments later, a figure walked out from the ice cave. Seeing this figure appear, Dubusi stepped forward and embraced him tightly. "Big brother." His voice choked with emotion. Dubisi also hugged Dubusi tightly, giving his younger brother's back a gentle pat. "Second brother, it's been a long time." Dubusi composed himself, turned, and addressed everyone present. "Today, our grandmaster, my hardspace elder hardspace brother, has awakened from his slumber. Moreover, he has broken through to become a hardspace limit douluo. This is an unprecedented day of great joy for our hardspace Body Sect. Let us welcome the grandmaster quotes return." All members of The Hardspace Body, Sect Hardspace Bowed excitedly towards Dubisi, saying in unison, "We pay our respects to the grandmaster. We welcome the grandmaster quotes return, and congratulate the grandmaster on finally achieving the limit." Dubisi raised both hands and declared, "I, Dubisi, have returned." A voice brimming with vigor and profound power spread in all directions, filled with a majestic momentum, as if announcing to the world the awakening and return of this peerless powerhouse. "Big brother, I propose we hold a hardspace Sect hardspace celebration in 3 days to commemorate this joyous event for our hardspace Body Sect. What do you think?" Dubusi said to Dubisi. Dubisi replied, "Good, we'll do as you say. Having slumbered for so many years, I'll take advantage of the celebration to gather all our hardspace Sect hardspace brothers and sisters, reminisce with the old comrades, and familiarize myself with the new faces." Dubusi instructed, "All right, everyone has been waiting here for a long time. Please return for now. Old Jin, you lead everyone in preparing thoroughly for The Hardspace Sect Hardspace celebration in 3 days. All members of The Hardspace Sect Hardspace MUSD attend, including those on external missions. Ensure they are all notified and make their way back." ELDER Hardspace JIN Peng acknowledged the order, and then The Hardspace BODY Sect Hardspace MEMBERS gradually dispersed. Dubisi went to stabilize his realm, with Dubusi accompanying him to act as his guardian. Long Aotian Hardspace ALSO returned home with his parents. 3 days later. Early in the morning, Hardspace LONG, Aotian Hardspace, and his parents headed together to The Hardspace Body Sect's main hall. As soon as the family of 3 arrived at the main hall, they saw some FELLOW Hardspace Sect Hardspace MEMBERS had already gathered, with many more arriving in succession. Everyone took their seats according to their respective statuses and positions. ELDER Hardspace JIN Peng had prepared meticulously. Each person's seat was laden with delicacies cooked from THOUSANDYR Hardspace SBIRIT BASD Hardspace MEAT, along with various spirit fruits brimming with spiritual energy, spirit wines, and more. Long Aotian Hardspace NOTICED Hardspace VICE Dean Mu LIAN Hardspace ALSO, seated in one of the spots. WITH Hardspace VINA Hardspace CHATTING beside her. Soon, all members of The Hardspace BODY SECT Hardspace HAD arrived. The vast main hall, accommodating over 100 people, did not feel crowded in the slightest. At that moment, 2 figures emerged from the rear chamber of the hall. It was precisely the brothers, Dubisi and Dubusi. The 2 walked together to the head of the hall and stood still. Dubisi spoke first. "All these years, you have all worked hard, especially you, second brother. You have borne much hardship." Dubusi said, "What kind of talk is that, big brother? The Hardspace BODY SECT Hardspace IS, the home you and I, as brothers, are destined to protect for life. How can there be any talk of hardship?" Over these years, with Big Brother in slumber, I feared any mishap might befall THE hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace AND, dared not slack off in the slightest. Fortunately, in recent years, OUR hardspace SECT quotest development has been progressing favorably. I have not failed the trust Big Brother placed in me. Now that Big Brother has awakened and returned, and has also broken through to become a hardspace LIMIT DOULUO, I ask Big Brother to continue leading OUR hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace TOWARDS glory. DUBUSI bowed as he spoke to DUBISI. All members of THE hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace FOLLOWED DUBUSI quotes action, chanting in unison. We ask the GRANDMASDER to continue leading THE hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace TOWARDS glory. DUBISI helped DUBUSI up and said, under Second Brother's leadership these years, OUR hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace HAS flourished. Now that I have broken through the limit, OUR hardspace SECT quotest strength has ascended another level. I believe that under the joint leadership of myself and Second Brother, and with the collective efforts of all our FELLOW hardspace SECT hardspace MEMBRS, OUR hardspace BODY, SECT hardspace WILL, surely stand at the pinnacle of THE hardspace DOULUO continent. I hope everyone will unite and strive together to create THE hardspace BODY Sect's glorious future. DUBUSI led everyone in a loud, synchronized cheer. Heaven favors the body, together we create glory. Heaven favors the body, together we create glory. Heaven favors the body, together we create glory. The crowd's cheers lasted for a long time before gradually subsiding. DUBUSI continued speaking. Big Brother, you've been slumbering for so many years. Throughout this time, we tried every possible method to cure and awaken you, but to no avail. This time, for your awakening, we must THANK hardspace VICE Dean Mu, LIAN hardspace, OFTHE hardspace, HEAVENLY soul, Empire's Hall of Worship. As he spoke, DUBUSI led DUBISI over to where Mu LIAN was. DUBISI cupped his hands towards Mu LIAN. Your grace, Mu Lion, for the life-saving grace, I have no adequate way to repay you. In the future, should you ever have any request, I, Dubisi, will go through fire and water without hesitation. Mu Lion replied, Sect Master Du, you are too courteous. The key to your awakening lay in the immortal grade herbs. My part was merely a trivial effort. Furthermore, my granddaughter is now a member of the Body Sect, and your esteemed sect has become the guardian sect of our heavenly soul empire. We are essentially one family, so there's no need for such formality. Dubisi said, regardless, your grace Mu Lion contributed greatly. I, Dubisi, will never forget this immense kindness. With that, he took out a leaden box and handed it to Mu Lion, saying, a small token of gratitude, hardly worthy of respect. I sincerely hope your grace Mu Lion will accept it. Dubusi added, your grace Mu Lion, this is 100,000-year evil eye tyrant head spirit bone prepared by our Body Sect. Please accept it as a token of our gratitude. This, faced with 100,000-year spirit bone, and a head bone at that, the second most crucial body part, Mu Lion felt a momentary stir of desire. However, as the Vice Dean of the Heavenly Soul Empire's Hall of Worship, she understood profoundly the immense power represented by the friendship of a limit Douluo and the entire Body Sect. If she accepted the gift, the bond of gratitude would still exist but would inevitably fade somewhat. As long as she did not accept the Body Sect's token, this friendship would remain intact. Thus, Mu Lion restrained the thoughts in her heart. Chapter 19, Body Sect Celebration. Vice Dean Mu Lion declined, addressing Grandmaster Dubisi and Sect Master Dubusi. Two Sect Masters, this is absolutely impossible. I have only contributed a small effort. How could I accept such a heavy gift? By doing this, you two are treating me as an outsider. As she spoke, she pushed the 100,000-year spirit bone back. Seeing that Vice Dean Mu Lion was unwilling to accept the spirit bone, Grandmaster Dubisi said again, "Your Excellency Vice Dean Mu Lion, there is no need to be modest. This spirit bone must not be declined. If you do not accept it, my heart will not be at ease." As he spoke, he handed the 100,000-year spirit bone back to Vice Dean Mu Lion. For a moment, Vice Dean Mu Lion did not know how to refuse. One side sincerely offered a gift, while the other firmly declined. They remained at an impasse for a moment. Suddenly, Vice Dean Mu Lion glanced at Vina beside her, seemingly thinking of something, and then said, "Since this is the sect master's kind intention, then I shall accept it." After taking the 100,000-year evil eye tyrant skull spirit bone, Vice Dean Mu Lion turned and handed it to Vina, saying, "Nana, this 100,000-year spirit bone is an evil eye tyrant skull spirit bone. Your second spirit is a mental attribute brain, which is a perfect match for you. Grandmother will give it to you." Immediately afterward, she addressed Vina's master, Second Elder Lang Zhai, saying, "I ask that the Second Elder keep this for safekeeping and help Nana fuse with this spirit bone at the appropriate time." Seeing Vice Dean Mu Lion arrange the ownership of the 100,000-year spirit bone so clearly in the blink of an eye, Grandmaster Dubisi and Sect Master Dubusi could not help but admire Vice Dean Mu Lion's thoughtfulness. If Vice Dean Mu Lion had accepted this 100,000-year spirit bone on behalf of the Heavenly Soul Empire, the debt of gratitude for the Heavenly Soul Empire saving Grandmaster Dubisi would have been cleared. However, Vice Dean Mu Lion turned and gave the spirit bone to Vina, and since Vina is currently a disciple of the Body Sect, it was equivalent to the spirit bone returning to the Body Sect. Furthermore, Vina is Vice Dean Mu Lion's granddaughter, keeping the benefits within the family. This move could be described as killing many birds with one stone. "Your Excellency Vice Dean Mu Lion, please sit for a moment and make yourself at home. Second Elder, please accompany Your Excellency Vice Dean Mu Lion. I am going to meet the others in the sect." "Please do as you please, Sect Master Do." Sect Master Dubusi said to Grandmaster Dubisi, "Big brother, in the years you were in a deep slumber, besides our old brothers, many new talents have emerged in the sect. Let me introduce them to you one by one." Immediately, Sect Master Dubusi took Grandmaster Dubisi to greet every member of the Body Sect, both old and new. When they arrived in front of Long Aotian's family, Sect Master Dubusi said, "Big brother, do you remember Yuanba and Ao Yumu?" Grandmaster Dubisi said, "Of course I remember. When I had not yet fallen into a deep slumber, Yuanba and Ao Yumu were just teenagers. Now that I have awakened again, Yuanba and Ao Yumu have both grown so much. Looking at you, you are not far from breaking through to titled Douluo. With your age and talent, you have the potential to reach the limit in the future. Keep it up. The future of our Body Sect will depend on you." Long Yuanba cupped his hands and said, "Grandmaster is too kind. Ao Yumu and I will grow as quickly as possible to protect our home, the Body Sect." Grandmaster Dubisi nodded, and then looked at Long Aotian. Sect Master Dubusi said, "This is Yashan, my disciple. Yashan, hurry up and call him Grandmaster." Long Aotian bowed and saluted, saying, "Long Aotian pays respects to Grandmaster." Grandmaster Dubisi helped Long Aotian up. "Yashan, I have already heard from your master that besides Vice Dean Mu Lion, you deserve the most credit for my awakening this time." Long Aotian said, "This disciple does not dare to accept such praise. As a member of the Body Sect, I naturally must do my utmost for our Body Sect." Grandmaster Dubisi said, "Yashan, you are very good." Sect Master Dubusi continued, "Big brother, Yashan is more than just good. He is simply a perfect disciple. Ever since his spirit awakening, he has brought surprise after surprise to our Body Sect. With Yashan here, we don't have to worry about the future of the Body Sect. Once Yashan grows up, you and I can finally lay down our burdens." "Oh, that's right, big brother. There is one more thing. Previously, after consuming immortal herbs, Yuanba and Ao Yumu unexpectedly discovered a martial soul fusion skill, and their compatibility is extremely high. The power of their martial soul fusion skill has already reached the level of a level 96 super Douluo. Taking advantage of this auspicious day, I would like to formally promote the couple to be the 11th and 12th elders of our Body Sect, with elder benefits matching those of old Jin. What do you think? I have no objections. Let it be done as you say, Grandmaster Dubisi replied. Immediately afterward, the brothers Grandmaster Dubisi and Sect Master Dubusi returned to the head of the main hall. Sect Master Dubusi raised his hand, and the hall gradually quieted down. Today, besides celebrating the two great joyous events of my big brother's awakening and return, and his breakthrough to the limit, I have another great piece of news to announce. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu's cultivation has greatly advanced, and they are not far from becoming titled Douluo. What is even more worth celebrating is that the couple has developed a martial soul fusion skill. Based on my judgment, their martial soul fusion skill has reached the level of a level 96 super Douluo. As soon as Sect Master Dubusi's words fell, it was like throwing a stone into a calm lake. Gasps of surprise suddenly erupted in the previously quiet hall. The sect members all knew clearly that Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu did not have a martial soul fusion skill before. This suddenly appeared martial soul fusion skill could be described as shocking. Seemingly to verify his words, Sect Master Dubusi gestured for Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu to demonstrate. Long Yuanba took Ao Yumu's hand and walked to the center of the hall. They clasped their four hands together, and immediately, golden and silver light bloomed within the hall. When the light dissipated, the two people in the hall had already merged into a single figure, their body simultaneously emitting a tyrannical force of blood energy and mental force pressure. The level of their spirit power fluctuations was exactly that of a level 96 super Douluo. Seeing is believing. Having seen Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu's martial soul fusion skill with their own eyes, everyone could not help but believe it. After the surprise came joy. Seeing that the sect had gained another super Douluo combatant, the Body Sect members present could not help but be overjoyed. Great Elder Jin, Peng walked in front of Grandmaster Dubisi and Sect Master Dubusi and said, "Two Sect Masters, I propose promoting Yuanba and Ao Yumu to be the 11th and 12th elders of our Body Sect." The other elders also said in unison, "We agree with the great elder's proposal." Sect Master Dubusi laughed and said, "The elder's proposal coincides with what my big brother and I were thinking. We had the same idea. Now, I formally announce the promotion of Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu to elders of our Body Sect, with elder benefits equal to those of Great Elder Jin Peng. Does anyone have any objections?" Led by the elders, all members of the Body Sect replied, "We have no objections." Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu also released their martial soul fusion skill. The two said in unison, "We, as a couple, will certainly do our utmost to protect our Body Sect." Good, today we have 3 joyous occasions. All fellow disciples, please relax and celebrate the grand ceremony together. Next, let us raise our glasses. For a time, the hall was filled with the clinking of glasses and a joyous atmosphere. Chapter 20. Evil Divine Weapon, Heaven Devouring Blade. The Body Sect had not been this lively for a long time. The celebration lasted the entire day, and it was only when night fell that it neared its end. Finally, Grandmaster Dubisi announced, "Today's celebration ends here. Everyone, please disperse. Second Elder, accompany me and my younger brother in seeing off Vice Dean Mu Lion." Afterward, everyone left the Body Sect's main hall one after another. Yuanba, Yumu, Yashan, come back tomorrow morning as a family of 3. Before the Long Aotian family left, Grandmaster Dubisi gave them these instructions. "Understood, Sect Master." After replying, Long Yuanba took his wife and son home. Early the next morning, the family of 3 arrived at the sect's main hall again. where Grandmaster Du Bissy and Sect Master Du Busy were already seated. Seeing the three of them arrive, Grandmaster Du Bissy said, "Yuanba, Yumu Yashan, sit down. Make yourselves at home, there is no need to be formal." Now that Yuanba and Yumu have been promoted to sect elders, according to the sect's customs, as sect elders, you are each entitled to a reward of a top-grade spirit bone. Please accept these 2 spirit bones. Grandmaster Du Bissy waved his hand, and 2 spirit bones emitting powerful radiance appeared in midair. Although their aura was slightly weaker than the previous 100,000-year evil eye tyrant head spirit bone, the difference was minimal. These 2 spirit bones are a 93,000-year golden crocodile king torso spirit bone and a 95,000-year green jade bird king head spirit bone. They are extremely compatible with you two. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu did not stand on ceremony. They cupped their hands and said, "Thank you, Sect Master, for the reward." Afterward, Long Yuanba accepted the golden crocodile king torso spirit bone, and Ao Yumu accepted the green jade bird king head spirit bone. Grandmaster Du Bissy turned to Long Aotian and said, "Yashan, you contributed the most to my recovery this time. As your Grandmaster, I will gift you a weapon as a token of our first meeting." As he spoke, he waved his hand, and another weapon appeared in midair. It was a blade, 1 meter long, engraved with cloud patterns. The cloud patterns were the color of sapphire, outlining the shape of a whale-like spirit beast. The whale had its mouth wide open, as if roaring. The entire blade did not look the least bit vicious, as one would expect from a weapon. Instead, it looked as exquisite as a work of art. Seeing this, Sect Master Du Busy spoke up. "Big brother, why have I never seen this blade before? Where did you get it?" Grandmaster Du Bissy replied, "This blade is called the Heaven Devouring Blade, and it was passed down by our master before he passed away. There is a story behind this blade. This blade was snatched by our master from the hands of evil spirit masters. This matter dates back over 100 years. At that time, you were still young, and I had just reached the level of a titled Douluo. Back then, our master was still the sect master of the Body Sect. Once, our master had been away for a long time. When he finally returned, he had suffered heavy injuries. Master told me that while he was traveling and passing by the west coast of the Sun-Moon continent, he suddenly discovered an unusual and strange aura. The place was filled with deathly energy, and vengeful spirits were scattered everywhere. Suspicious, Master carefully investigated along the coastline. Through this investigation, he discovered a shocking secret in a valley. It turned out that a group of evil spirit masters had built a massive altar in this valley. On the altar lay a massive, whale-like sea spirit beast, the deep-sea demon whale. That deep-sea demon whale was completely dead, and its corpse was suffused with deathly energy. From that immense deathly energy alone, Master judged that the deep-sea demon whale was, during its lifetime, not inferior to the beast god Daitian of the Stardew Great Forest. Not inferior to beast god Daitian. Hearing this, Sect Master Du Busy exclaimed. Beast god Daitian was the king of all spirit beasts on the Douluo continent today. His strength suppressed all spirit beasts and spirit masters on the Douluo continent, and he was even more powerful than a limit Douluo. To be not inferior to Daitian, could this deep-sea demon whale have been a million-year spirit beast during its lifetime? Long Aotian pondered. There were only 2 deep-sea demon whales that could compare to Daitian. One was the deep-sea demon whale king from 10,000 years ago, who was killed by Tang San during the sea god's divine trials, and the other was the wife of the deep-sea demon whale king, the demon empress of the Holy Spirit cult 10,000 years later. It stood to reason that the corpse of that deep-sea demon whale should be the corpse of the deep-sea demon whale king from 10,000 years ago, but he did not know how the deep-sea demon whale king's corpse ended up in the hands of the evil spirit masters. Grandmaster Du Bissy continued. Besides the corpse of that deep-sea demon whale, there were many other spirit beast corpses, and even countless human spirit master corpses mixed in. From these spirit beast and spirit master corpses, Blood energy and spirit power were continuously emitted, all surging toward the deep-sea demon whale corpse at the center of the altar. After absorbing this immense blood energy and spirit power, the deep-sea demon whale's aura did not grow stronger. Instead, it became increasingly weaker, as if something inside its body was constantly devouring this blood energy and spirit power. Gradually, the spirit beast and spirit master corpses on the perimeter of the altar were devoured completely, and the deep-sea demon whale corpse was devoured until only a skeleton remained. Then, it was revealed that a wicked blade was hidden inside the deep-sea demon whale's corpse. Although that wicked blade looked like it had no vicious aura, our master knew clearly that it had simply returned to its primitive state, with its aura hidden within. Master was shocked that these evil spirit masters dared to defy the world by using such evil methods to refine an evil weapon. The energy contained in the evil blade, having previously devoured the deep-sea demon whale and countless spirit beasts and spirit masters' blood energy and spirit power, far exceeded that of a so-called level 9 spirit tool. Master was worried that these evil spirit masters would use this evil blade to unleash disasters across the continent. So, taking advantage of the moment when the evil spirit masters had completed the refinement and their guards were down, he suddenly attacked and seized the evil blade. However, the defenses of those evil spirit masters were extremely tight. Although Master caught them off guard and snatched the evil blade, he was still plunged into the heavy encirclement of the evil spirit masters. Although Master was highly skilled, the evil spirit masters were numerous, and Master inevitably sustained injuries. Strangely, after Master was injured, his blood energy was actually absorbed by the evil blade in his hand. After being stained with the blood energy of a living person, the evil blade seemed to have been sharpened, and its vicious aura flared up greatly. Master forced himself to use the Body Martial Soul's golden-level awakening ability while injured. Holding the evil blade, his combat power greatly increased, and the evil spirit masters were unable to defend against him for a time, which allowed Master to escape from the encirclement of the evil spirit masters. Master brought that evil blade back to the Body Sect while supporting his severely injured body. Master told me about these things and handed the evil blade to me. However, due to his severe injuries, Master was ultimately unable to pull through and passed away. At that time, younger brother, you were still young and your strength was still shallow. So I did not tell you about these matters. Chapter 21, Golden Behemoth Spirit Bone. As for this evil blade, I can sense an aura upon it that I have never felt before. It seems to be an aura that does not belong to this world, but rather one of another level. I am certain that this blade must have already reached the level of a divine tool. Because this blade possesses the ability to devour everything, I have named it the Heaven-Devouring Blade. Now I am gifting this blade to you, Yashan. You must remember, although this Heaven-Devouring Blade is an evil weapon stained with blood, weapons themselves do not distinguish between good and evil. If used for good, it is good. If used for evil, it is evil. Besides, our Body Sect has never cared for the slogans of good and evil. Whatever we do or seek, as long as we have a clear conscience, that is enough. Long Aotian nodded, quite agreeing with Grandmaster Dubissy's theory regarding good and evil. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribers, and share to infinite novel audiobooks. As a divine tool, the Heaven-Devouring Blade has long returned to simplicity. As long as you do not trigger the origin power within the blade, ordinary people will not be able to discern its nature as a divine tool. Yashan, you can use it with peace of mind. All right, take it. I hope it can accompany you to hack through thorns and brambles and conquer your enemies. Grandmaster Dubissy handed the Heaven-Devouring Blade to Long Aotian. Receiving an evil blade at the level of a divine tool, Long Aotian took it with extreme caution and said solemnly, "Thank you, Grandmaster, for bestowing this blade. I will surely use it to hack through thorns and brambles and pave a smooth path to the peak for our Body Sect." Seeing Long Aotian accept the Heaven-Devouring Blade, Grandmaster Dubissy said again, "The Heaven-Devouring Blade is a welcome gift from me, your elder. Now, I will give you another gift as a token of thanks for helping me awaken." As he spoke, another spirit bone appeared in midair. The energy fluctuations emitted by this spirit bone far exceeded those of the previous golden crocodile king torso spirit bone and the azure jade bird king head spirit bone, and it was even more powerful than the 100,000-year evil eye tyrant head spirit bone. This spirit bone is a 200,000-year golden behemoth right arm bone at the fierce beast level. It is a relic left behind by my second brother's master, who is your grandmaster. The golden behemoth is a formidable spirit beast capable of rivaling true dragons of the Dragon King level. The strength of this spirit bone goes without saying. Yashan, take it. Thank you, grandmaster. Long Aotian was not pretentious. Not daring to refuse a gift from an elder, he stepped forward and accepted the golden behemoth right arm bone. All right, the three of you in the family should take this opportunity to absorb your spirit bones here. My second brother and I will protect you. Second brother, Yashan is still too young, and the 200,000-year golden behemoth right arm bone at the fierce beast level is too powerful. You should get a secret technique spirit bone for Yashan to reduce the difficulty of the spirit bone fusion. Sect Master Debussy nodded, took out a secret technique spirit bone, and walked to Long Aotian's side. Long Yuanba, Ao Yumu, and Long Aotian separated into 3 spots, sat cross-legged, and began to absorb their spirit bones. Sect Master Debussy first placed the secret technique spirit bone at the position of Long Aotian's right arm, activated his spirit power, and using the secret technique spirit bone as a medium, pressed the golden behemoth right arm bone onto the position of Long Aotian's right arm. Long Aotian also activated his own spirit power, directing it toward his right arm. Soon, the spirit power first enveloped the secret technique spirit bone, and then spread to envelop the golden behemoth right arm bone. After the spirit power completely covered the spirit bone, the golden behemoth right arm bone transformed into a stream of golden light and merged into Long Aotian's right arm. The moment the golden light entered Long Aotian's right arm, it immediately formed a surging tide. Starting from his right arm, it rushed toward the meridians throughout Long Aotian's body. Wherever it passed, the feeling of sharpness and destruction, the pain of tearing flesh, made Long Aotian tremble uncontrollably. Long Aotian could only clench his teeth tightly, struggling to withstand the pain. The surging tide came wave after wave, while Long Aotian held his defensive line, not daring to relax even a bit. The bean-sized beads of sweat on his forehead and his lips, bitten white, were proof of the pain Long Aotian endured while absorbing the spirit bone. Sect Master Debussy, standing beside Long Aotian, had visible concern on his face. Finally, after enduring who knows how many impacts, the momentum of the surging tide finally slowed down, and Long Aotian's expression gradually returned to calm. Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu, both of higher level, quickly finished absorbing their spirit bones and walked to Long Aotian's side, waiting quietly for their son to finish absorbing his spirit bone. Half a day passed, and the spirit power on Aotian's body finally calmed down. The 200,000-year golden behemoth right arm bone was fully absorbed. Opening his eyes and seeing his 2 masters and his parents, all 4 looking at him with concern, Long Aotian smiled and said, "2 masters, Dad, Mom, I have completely absorbed that 200,000-year golden behemoth right arm bone. I feel that now, relying solely on the physical strength of my right arm, I can shatter gold and break jade." Grandmaster Debussy spoke up. The golden behemoth is a super spirit beast comparable to a true dragon, so its physical strength is naturally extremely formidable. What spirit ability did this golden behemoth right arm bone provide you? After feeling for a moment, Long Aotian replied, "The 2 skills provided by this spirit bone are both auxiliary spirit abilities. The first is Behemoth's Blessing, which can instantly restore all my attribute values, and it can be activated once a day. The second is Behemoth's Domain, which is a domain-type skill. Within the domain, I can receive a full attribute boost for myself. Upon activating Behemoth's domain, my spirit power, physical strength, attack power, defense, speed, etc. are all doubled. As for enemies, if the opponent does not have a domain to resist, they will be suppressed by the domain's full attribute reduction, with each of their values compressed by 50%. The duration increases as my spirit power level increases. Currently, my spirit power can only maintain the domain for about 1 minute. Not bad. These two skills are strong enough to be worthy of the status of a super spirit beast like the Golden Behemoth, Grandmaster Dubisi affirmed. However, although the 200,000-year Golden Behemoth right arm bone was powerful, it did not bring any spirit power increase to Long Aotian. After all, this spirit bone had once been absorbed and fused by Grandmaster Dubisi's master. A spirit bone only increases a spirit master's spirit power when it is absorbed for the first time. When absorbed by others later, it no longer has the function of helping a spirit master increase spirit power. Although it did not increase his spirit power, regarding the capabilities of this spirit bone alone, it had already brought Long Aotian a great harvest. Long Aotian's family of 3 had all obtained peerless treasures today, especially Long Aotian, a divine tool and a spirit bone at the fierce beast level. If this were placed in the outside world, it would likely have already caused a chaotic battle in the spirit master's world. Yet, who could have imagined that these 2 incredibly precious treasures were on a 6-year-old child who had just awakened his spirit not long ago? Long Aotian looked at Sect Master Dubusi and said, "Master, Grandmaster has already broken through to limit Douluo, and now it should be time for you to break through. Take these 2 immortal herbs and consume them. I believe they will certainly help you break through to limit Douluo." As he spoke, Long Aotian took out the pill bead of the immortal grade fragrant delicate silk and the snow-colored swan kiss. This is the pill bead of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk. As you know, it is the nemesis of all poisons. While it doesn't cure poison, it can prevent damage from poison-type attributes. As for the snow-colored swan kiss, it has only one characteristic: stimulation. When the snow-colored swan kiss encounters any toxicity, it can stimulate that toxicity to increase by 1,000 or even 100 times. If you consume the snow-colored swan kiss, its stimulating effect will be enough to push your life-bound potent poison to an unimaginably terrifying level. By then, Master's life-bound potent poison, in both quality and quantity, will likely exceed the 10,000-year accumulation of poisonous miasma in the Sunset Forest, enough to push you to the level of a limit Douluo. At the same time, Master must also consume the pill bead of the immortal herb fragrant delicate silk beforehand. With it, no matter how strong or voluminous the toxicity becomes after being stimulated by the snow-colored swan kiss, it will ensure that you, Master, can withstand the toxicity and completely control the stimulated poison attribute power. Very well, I trust your judgment, Sect Master Dubusi said to Long Aotian. Turning his head, he said to Grandmaster Dubisi, "Big brother, I want to go into seclusion to break through now." "Good, let's go. Second brother, I will protect you. You 3, as a family, should head back first." As he spoke, Sect Master Dubusi was already impatiently heading towards the back hall, clearly anxious to go into seclusion and break through to the next realm. Grandmaster Dubisi followed closely behind. "Master, this disciple wishes you an early breakthrough to limit Douluo," Long Aotian called out towards Sect Master Dubusi's retreating figure. "We, as a couple, also look forward to the second Sect Master reaching the limit soon." Returning home, Long Aotian took out the heaven-devouring blade, grasped the hilt with his right hand, and slowly infused his spirit power into it. He could feel a violent aura, deep as the sea and abyss, hidden within the blade. If fully stimulated, Long Aotian dared not imagine just how great its power would be. However, Long Aotian was currently only a one-ring spirit master and was completely unable to stimulate the heaven-devouring blade's origin energy. At this stage, the power he could unleash was not even 1/10,000th of its potential. now that he possessed the divine artifact heaven-devouring blade, yet lacked any blade techniques. Long Aotian planned to find a way to practice some blade techniques. A day passed, and a tyrannical aura erupted once again within the Body Sect, just like the magnificent scene when Grandmaster Dubisi had broken through to limit Douluo previously. This scene was reenacted in the Body Sect. Finally, Sect Master Dubusi also successfully broke through to the limit Douluo level. Thus, the Body Sect now had 2 limit Douluos. Only a few days later, another limit Douluo appeared in the Body Sect, and all members of the sect felt honored. Inside the sect's main hall, all members of the Body Sect gathered once again to celebrate this grand event. Long Aotian thought about how both of his masters had consumed immortal herbs and broken through to the limit Douluo realm, and his parents had also consumed immortal herbs. Now, it was time for the various elders in the sect. The quantity of immortal herbs was limited, so Long Aotian had to settle for the next best thing. He carefully selected 10 top-tier herbs that were second only to immortal herbs and gave one to each elder. Although the top-tier herbs were not as powerfully heaven-defying as the immortal herbs, they were sufficient to promote the increase of spirit power for titled Douluo powerhouses. After receiving the top-tier herbs, the elders also entered a state of seclusion, seeking to break through. After just another day or two, all the elders had made great progress in their cultivation. The spirit power of every elder had increased by 1 level. It is especially worth mentioning that the 10th elder had previously been at the peak of level 92, about to break through to level 93. This time, with the help of the herb's power, he pushed through in one go to reach level 94. Now, the Body Sect had a total of 12 titled Douluos. Great Sect Master, Grandmaster Dubisi, Body Douluo, level 99 limit Douluo. Second Sect Master, Sect Master Dubusi, Body Douluo, level 99 limit Douluo. First Elder, Jin Peng, Golden Body Douluo, level 97 super Douluo. Second Elder Lang Zhai, Shouyang Douluo, level 96 super Douluo. Third Elder Dan Yangzi, Dankson Douluo, level 96 super Douluo. Fourth Elder Zhu Qingbai, Bai Blood Douluo, level 96 super Douluo. Fifth Elder, Yu Huaji, Demon Fist Douluo, level 96 super Douluo. Sixth Elder, Tian Kanzi, Leg Freak Douluo, level 96 super Douluo. Seventh Elder Gu Buxu, Void Eye Douluo, level 95 super Douluo. Eighth Elder, Mo Sissy, Mysterious Silk Douluo, level 95 super Douluo. Ninth Elder, Li Zioyu, Howling Soul Douluo, level 94 titled Douluo. 10th Elder, Gu Yaogu, White Bone Douluo, level 94 titled Douluo. Additionally, Long Aotian's parents' martial soul fusion skill was also comparable to a level 96 super Douluo. Now, the strength of the Body Sect could no longer be spoken of in the same terms as before. Setting aside the Holy Spirit cult, which was still hiding and developing stealthily at this stage, and the Clear Sky Sect, which had been hidden from the world for 10,000 years, although the Body Sect was not the largest sect on the Douluo continent. After all, the number of sect members was truly a bit small. It was already the strongest sect on the Douluo continent. In terms of high-end combat power, it was unrivaled. Even the Sea Gods Pavilion of Shrek Academy, which was ostensibly hailed as the strongest on the Douluo continent, could not compare. These changes had all occurred in less than a year. The Body Sect, which had originally been weaker than the Sea Gods Pavilion, had now reversed its strength and completely crushed Shrek Academy's Sea Gods Pavilion. In the Sea Gods Pavilion, there was only a paralyzed Mu-En plus a supreme elder of the Holy Spirit cult with a defective martial soul, which was far from enough to fight the brothers Grandmaster Dubisi and Sect Master Dubusi. Sect Master Dubusi had originally proposed to Grandmaster Dubisi that they attack Shrek Academy to avenge the grudge of his big brother being severely injured by Mu-En and falling into a deep sleep for many years, but Grandmaster Dubisi refused. There was no other reason. The duel between Grandmaster Du Bisi and Mu En back then was a confrontation between powerhouses aiming to break through their realms. Although they eventually fought with real fire and both ended up nearly dying, the two of them had engaged in a fair duel, and there were no personal grievances. Being inferior in skill, Grandmaster Du Bisi still respected Mu En. Although Mu En was still alive, he was in a crippled state. Grandmaster Du Bisi did not deign to bully a disabled person, so he stopped Sect Master Du Bisi. However, Grandmaster Du Bisi also stated that if others did not offend him, he would not offend them. If others offended him, he would surely destroy them. In the future, it would be fine if Shrek Academy did not provoke the Body Sect, but if they did, he would not hesitate to employ thunderous methods. The Body Sect's strength had greatly increased, and seeing this, Vice Dean Mu Lion attached even greater importance to it and rapidly returned to the Heavenly Soul Empire to report this information. Upon learning of it, the Heavenly Soul Empire attached great importance to it and immediately increased the supply of various resources to the Body Sect. Furthermore, the Hall Master of the Offering Hall, the Heavenly Soul Empire's chief nation-protecting Douluo, the level 97 Dugod Douluo LV Chenkun, personally visited the Body Sect to show the Empire's regard for the Body Sect. The Body Sect also followed the agreement with the Heavenly Soul Empire, arranging for the 12 elders within the sect to take turns on duty, working in pairs. Every period of time, 2 titled Douluo elders would lead a team, taking a portion of the sect's core strength to the Heavenly Soul Empire to serve as offerings, fulfilling the responsibilities of a nation-protecting sect. Chapter 23, Heavenly Question, 9 Songs Divine Blade. The sect was thriving, and Long Aotian handed over the 6 great unique skills of the Tang Sect and the disorder-splitting wind hammer method, which he had already mastered, to Grandmaster Du Bisi and Sect Master Du Bisi. The two of them placed these secret manuals into the sect library and announced that all sect members could borrow them at any time according to their own needs and choose to cultivate them as they saw fit. After dealing with these matters, Long Aotian dove head first into the Body Sect's sect library. Previously, after receiving the heaven-devouring blade gifted by Grandmaster Du Bisi, Long Aotian had been considering learning blade techniques. However, members of the Body Sect all used their own bodies as their spirit. Their own body parts were their most powerful weapons. Since no one was proficient in blade techniques, Long Aotian had no choice but to go to the Body Sect's sect library to try his luck. The Body Sect's sect library had been built since the founding of the Body Sect. Inside, besides the core cultivation manuals related to VARIO's hardspace BODY martial souls, it also housed many other secret manuals. Over the centuries of THE hardspace BODY sect's development, various predecessors had occasionally obtained new manuals from the outside world to supplement THE hardspace SECT quotes collection. Therefore, hardspace LONG, AOTIAN hardspace SET his sights on THE hardspace SECT library, wanting to see if there might be any books related to blade techniques within it. One day, hardspace LONG, AOTIAN hardspace HEADED to THE hardspace SECT LIBRARY hardspace ONCE again. Just as he entered, he saw a scene from afar. Warm sunlight shone through the windows into THE hardspace SECT library. Beside the window sat a petite figure. Sunlight spilled down, rendering her dark hair a golden hue. Under the soft sunlight, that figure looked like an elven fairy, quietly colliding WITH hardspace LONG AOTIAN quotes gaze. Long Aotian hardspace WATCHED this scene, dazed for a long while, until that figure noticed someone staring at her, looked up, and gave a light cough. Only then DID hardspace LONG AOTIAN hardspace SNAP back to reality. Senior BROTHER hardspace AOTIAN, what a coincidence. Are you here to read in THE hardspace SECT LIBRARY hardspace TOO? A soft voice drifted over quietly. Yes, is junior SISDER hard space VINA hard space ALSO here to read. The petite figure was INDEED hard space VINA. Long Aotian hard space WALKED over TO hard space VINA quotes side. VINA hard space GENTLY tucked her hair behind her ear and essay. Said, yes, I didn't expect to run into senior BROTHER hard space AOTIAN hard space HERE. Strictly speaking, this was the first close-up, formal interaction BTWEN hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space AND hard space VINA. Although they had crossed paths before, it was limited to just that. They had basically never spoken. I've been to THE hard space SECT, LIBRARY hard space MANY times, but today is the first time I've run into junior SISDER hard space VINA. Junior SISDER hard space VINA, are you getting used to staying at THE hard space BODY Sect? Is there anything you aren't accustomed to? Thank you for your concern, senior BROTHER hard space AOTIAN. I'm doing quite well here. Everyone is like family. It's very relaxing and comfortable. Speaking of this, hard space VINA hard space REVEALED, a genuine smile from the bottom of her heart. VINA hard space CAME from the royal family. ALTHOUGH hard space LONG, AOTIAN hard space DID in quote T. Know what the situation was like inside THE hard space HEAVENLY Seoul, Empire's royal family. But since it was a royal family, there would surely be some scheming and infighting to some extent. It was obviously impossible for it to be like THE hard space BODY Sect, where everyone was as close as family. Long AOTIAN hard space LOOKED AT hard space VINA hard space AND said, it's good that you're getting used to it, junior SISDER hard space VINA. If you have any problems in the future, you can tell me, and senior brother will help you solve them. Then I will have to trouble you in the future. Thank you, senior BROTHER hard space AOTIAN. Hard space VINA hard space REVEALED, a sweet smile. By the way, senior BROTHER hard space AOTIAN, you can call ME hard space NANA. My family calls me that. VINA hard space TILTED her head to look AT hard space LONG AOTIAN, her eyes sparkling and twinkling. All right, then I'll call YOU hard space NANA hard space FROM now on. It was too cute. It MADE hard space LONG AOTIAN quotes heart melt. But don't get the wrong idea. VINA hard space WAS only 6 years old. After all, AND hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space HIMSELF was also only 6. Naturally, he wouldn't develop any romantic thoughts. Hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space WAS in quote T that much of a beast. It was just THAT hard space VINA hard space LIKE. This was truly too adorable. She was cute enough to make one's heart tremble. By the way, hard space NANA, why did you suddenly think of coming to THE hard space SECT library? Are you looking for any specific books? Tell senior brother, and I can help you look for them. I'm not looking for any books. I'm here to relax my mind. Relax your mind. How so? It's like this. I'm currently focusing on cultivating my FIRSD hard space SPIRIT, the snow lotus. As a hard space SUPPORT SYSDEM hard space SPIRIT, the cultivation speed in the early stages isn't very fast. Although I haven't started cultivating my SECOND hard space SPIRIT, THE hard space BRAIN, Master has already been teaching me some methods for CULTIVATING hard space MENTAL force. Master says that CULTIVATING hard space MENTAL FORCE hard space REQUIRES special attention, not to rush it. It emphasizes a balance of tension and relaxation, and occasionally, one needs to relax to make better progress. Therefore, I came to THE hard space SECT LIBRARY hard space TO read some strange tailies and miscellaneous records from the continent. Firstly, it helps me relax my state of mind, and secondly, it can enrich my knowledge. I see. Then you go ahead and read hard space NANA. I still need to go find something, so I won't disturb you any further. Having chatted for quite a while, hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space WAS still thinking about finding the blade technique manual, so he took the opportunity to take his leave. All right, senior BROTHER hard space AOTIAN, goodbye. Go ahead and get busy. Goodbye, hard space NANA. Hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space WAVED his hand. Then greeted THE hard space SECT hard space MEMBER guarding THE hard space SECT library. Hard space SPIRIT DOULUO hard space YUTAO, and headed up to the upper floors of THE hard space SECT library. Previously, hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space HAD already searched the first and second floors of THE hard space SECT LIBRARY hard space ENTIRELY, and hadn't found any manuals related to blade techniques. Therefore, today he headed directly to the third floor and searched row by row along the BOOKSHLVES. Several hours later, hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space HAD searched more than half of the third floor. Finally, in a corner of a bookshelf, he saw a yellowed book with the words, Heavenly Question, 9 Songs Divine Blade printed on the cover. He took the book and opened it impatiently. On the title page were written the 5 large characters, Heavenly Blade Song WQUE. Just looking at these 5 characters, hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space FELT, as if a sharp blade aura was rushing towards his face. He continued flipping through. On the front of every page, a sentence was written, while the back featured a figure holding a large blade, each in a different posture. Between every move and stance, it was as if they were questioning the heavens. There were 10 pages in total, representing 10 blade techniques. First blade. Where the upper and lower realms have not yet taken form, how can one examine them? Second blade. The earth is divided into 9 regions, how are they demarcated? Third blade. Yin and yang combine in 3. What is the origin of their transformation into nothingness? Fourth blade. The 9-fold Z and G city, how many miles high is it? Fifth blade. Where are the curled dragons that carry bears while they roam? Sixth blade. A snake swallows an elephant, how great is its size? Seventh blade. The patterns of heaven run vertically and horizontally, where does the yang depart to die? Eighth blade. Enumlaut has a body, who crafted it? Ninth blade. The mandate of heaven is fickle, what is punished and what is blessed? The last page read, Heavenly Question, 9 songs, 9 blades merge into one. Long Aotian hard space DIDN quote T, understand blade techniques. Although he had only flipped through it roughly, he had an intuition that this must be an extremely profound blade technique manual. Thus, hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space TOOK this Heavenly Question, 9 songs Divine Blade, and continued searching in THE hard space SECT library. However, this TIME hard space LONGAOTIAN hard space HAD no further gains. In the ENTIRE hard space SECT library, he had only found this one blade technique manual, the Heavenly Question, 9 songs Divine Blade. Chapter 24, the younger generation of THE hard space SECT. Long Aotian hard space WALKED, down from the 3rd floor of THE hard space SECT, LIBRARY, hard space CARRYING, the Heavenly Question, 9 songs Divine Blade manual, and finished the borrowing registration with YU Tao. He took a glance and saw THAT hard space VINA quotes figure was no longer there. Long Aotian hard space ALSO quickly left THE hard space SECT library. He found his master, hard space SECT master DUBUSI, who was discussing matters WITH hard space GRANDMASTER DUBISI. SEING hard space LONG, AOTIAN hard space APPROACH. The two stopped their conversation. Sect master DUBUSI hard space ASKED. AOTIAN, is there something you need by coming here? Long Aotian hard space REPLID. SINCE hard space GRANDMASDER hard space BESDOWEDTHE hard space HEAVNDVOURNG BLADE hard space UPONME. And I do not know any blade techniques, nor does anyone in OUR hard space Body Sect. I thought I would go to THE hard space SECTLIBRARY hard space TOC if there were any blade technique manuals collected there. I didn't expect to actually find one. I wanted to ask the two masters to help me examine this blade technique to see how it is and whether I can cultivate it. As he spoke, hard space LONG AOTIAN hard space TOOK out the heavenly question. 9 Songs Divine Blade Manual. Hard space GRANDMASDERDU BISI hard space WAS the first to take the heavenly question. 9 Songs Divine Blade Manual. Flipped through it, and then handed it to Sect Master Dubussy to read. Grandmaster Dubussy said to Long Aotian, I didn't expect you to dig out this manual. I once heard from our master that 300 years ago, there was a titled Douluo named Heavenly Blade Douluo Song Wook, whose strength was formidable, reaching the level of a 97th rank super Douluo. Later, for some unknown reason, this Heavenly Blade Douluo clashed with our Body Sect's predecessors and perished at their hands. This heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade, was that Heavenly Blade Douluo's famous self-created spirit ability, and its power was incomparably fierce. After the Heavenly Blade Douluo fell, this heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade, became a collection of our Body Sect. However, for hundreds of years, no one in our Body Sect has cultivated blade techniques, so this heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade, was buried and left untouched for centuries. I didn't expect you to find it today. If you hadn't brought it out, I wouldn't even have remembered that such a manual existed. Now that you have found it, it is fate. You can naturally cultivate it. When this heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade, is practiced to perfection, as long as your spirit power is sufficient, the power of each blade strike will not be inferior to the spirit ability of a titled Douluo's 9th spirit ring. After reading the manual, Sect Master Dubussy also spoke. Big Brother is right. Although I don't understand blade techniques, I can see that this technique is truly formidable. Since you, Yashan, want to cultivate this heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade Manual, how about this? Every afternoon you come to me, and my brother and I will watch you practice the blade technique. Even though we are not skilled in blade techniques, and you can only rely on yourself to follow the manual, having my brother and me by your side can prevent you from having any accidents. All right, Master, I understand. From then on, Long Aotian's daily life added one more item, practicing the blade. Every morning, he cultivated the purple demon eye, tempered his body, and simultaneously released his 6-armed external spirit bone to temper it as well, gradually strengthening his control over the external spirit bone. In the afternoon, he cultivated the heavenly question, 9 Songs Divine Blade, and at night, he meditated to cultivate spirit power, practicing diligently without stopping for a moment. During this period, Long Aotian's interactions with Vina also increased. Because support system spirit masters accumulated spirit power relatively slowly in the early stages and lacked self-preservation means, and because Vina's second spirit, brain, was of the mental attribute, Long Aotian suggested that Vina also cultivate the 3 great Tang Sect unique skills, Mysterious Heaven Skill, Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track, and Purple Demon Eye. Mysterious Heaven Skill helped Vina accumulate spirit power. Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track allowed Vina to evade enemies at critical moments, and Purple Demon Eye could promote the cultivation of Vina's mental force, laying a solid foundation for the future cultivation of her second spirit, brain. Under Long Aotian's guidance, Vina had basically mastered these 3 unique skills, and the next step was the long-term effort to deepen her cultivation. Long Aotian and Vina also became increasingly familiar with each other, like childhood sweethearts. Time passed quickly. More than a year had gone by, and Long Aotian was almost 8 years old. His height had shot up again. At less than 8 years old, Long Aotian was already over 1.5 meters tall, completely looking like a young lad. After more than a year of tempering, Long Aotian's spirit power had reached the 20th rank, making him a quasi-spirit grandmaster. As long as he obtained another spirit ring, he could officially become a spirit grandmaster. To be able to become a spirit grandmaster before the age of 8 is unlike some grandmaster who claims to be theoretically invincible, but is only a spirit grandmaster even in his 50s. In this year or so, due to more resource support from the Heavenly Soul Empire's royal family, the Body Sect's development was flourishing. The younger generation also welcomed several new faces. These newcomers were all spirit masters discovered by the Heavenly Soul Empire across the country who had awakened body martial souls, and were then recommended to join the Body Sect. Among them were Wang Yanfeng, Chen Yu, and Jiang Yixi, plus Chen Lu and Gu Tong, who had awakened their spirits with Long Aotian before. These 5 were the teammates of Long Aotian and Vina in the original work, when the Body Sect participated in that session of the All-Continent Advanced Spirit Master Academy Elite Tournament. Surprisingly, this year the Heavenly Soul Empire discovered another pair of twin sisters named Lan Luoyu and Lan Susu, whose spirit was their hair. Although their innate spirit power level was not very high, only 7th rank, when this pair of twin sisters awakened their spirits, they simultaneously triggered a rare martial soul fusion skill, which brought a not insignificant surprise to the Body Sect. Upon hearing the news, the 8th elder, Mo Sissy, went personally to pick up Lan Luoyu and Lan Suzu to bring them into the Body Sect, and immediately accepted the 2 as her disciples on the spot. Now, the younger generation of the Body Sect was full of talent. Chief of the younger generation of the sect, young sect master Long Aotian, twin spirits, martial god body, yin-yang eyes, less than 8 years old, now a 20th rank quasi-spirit grandmaster. Vina, twin spirits, Snow Lotus, brain, less than 8 years old, 18th rank spirit master. Wang Yanfeng, spirit palms, 9 years old, 20th rank quasi-spirit grandmaster. Chen Yu, spirit wings, 9 years old, 20th rank quasi-spirit grandmaster. Jiang Yixi, spirit hands, 9 years old, 18th rank spirit master. Chen Lu, spirit lower legs, less than 8 years old, 16th rank spirit master. Gu Tong, spirit eyes, less than 8 years old, 17th rank spirit master. Sisters Lan Luoyu and Lan Susu, spirit hair, possess martial soul fusion skill. Heavenly Net, 6 years old, awakened spirit for just over 2 months, raised to 8th rank spirit scholar. Now Long Aotian, Wang Yanfeng, and Chen Yu all needed to hunt for their second spirit rings, so Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu, the couple, took the 3 of them and set off for the Star du Great Forest. In less than 2 years, Long Aotian had come to the Star du Great Forest again. Looking at the green sea and forest waves before him, Long Aotian took a deep breath of the fresh air in the forest and followed his parents into the forest, full of anticipation. Chapter 25, Intercepting the Second Spirit Ring. As soon as they entered the Star du Great Forest, Ao Yumu activated her spirit and led the way. Long Aotian, Wang Yanfeng, and Chen Yu walked in the middle, while Long Yuanba followed closely behind the 3 of them, responsible for protecting everyone. Under Ao Yumu's guidance, the group of 5 headed toward the interior of the forest. Wang Yanfeng and Chen Yu's spirits were palms and wings, respectively. They did not provide any special enhancement or amplification to their physical fitness, so for their second spirit ring, they required a conventional 100-year spirit beast yellow spirit ring. Many 100-year spirit beasts lived in the outer area of the Star du Great Forest, so Ao Yumu did not venture deep into the forest. Instead, she led the group to explore the outer region horizontally, first helping Wang Yanfeng and Chen Yu find suitable spirit beasts. During this time, they encountered several 100-year spirit beasts, such as wind baboons, blazing fire monkeys, soft bones rabbits, and variegated cats, but none were very suitable for Wang Yanfeng and Chen Yu. A full half-day passed, and they still had nothing to show for it. The group ate some of the dry rations they carried to replenish their energy, and after resting for a while, they continued their search for spirit beasts. Several more hours passed, and seeing that the sun was about to set, they had still gained nothing that day. Just as the 5 of them were preparing to set up a temporary camp to rest, suddenly the birds in the forest in the distance flew high into the air as if startled. Immediately after, a rustling sound followed, as if some giant creature was moving through the forest. After sensing for a moment, Aoyumu spoke. They are 200-year spirit beasts, both flying spirit beasts. Their age is around 500 to 600 years, which is very suitable for Chen Yu's second spirit ring. Upon hearing this, Chen Yu's face showed joy. They had finally found a suitable spirit beast. Not long after Aoyumu finished speaking, the 2 flying spirit beasts appeared in the eyes of the group, one after the other. The spirit beast in front was a small needle-tailed swift, with bloodstains on its wings. The one behind, with a huge body, was a giant winged vulture. Its pair of giant wings spanned a full 5 meters when spread, and that rustling sound was made by the giant winged vulture's wings as it flew through the forest, crashing into things. At this moment, the giant winged vulture was chasing the needle-tailed swift, clearly treating this needle-tailed swift as prey. Looking at the blood on the needle-tailed swift's wings, the giant winged vulture must have injured the needle-tailed swift's wings first. Otherwise, given the speed of the needle-tailed swift, the giant winged vulture would never have been able to catch up. Encountering 2 suitable spirit beasts at once, this was an opportunity not to be missed. Long Yuanba activated his spirit, and his 3rd spirit ring flashed twice in succession. 2 giant golden hands reached out, one after another, grabbing toward the needle-tailed swift and the giant winged vulture. The needle-tailed swift, which was fleeing for its life, was completely unprepared for Long Yuanba's surprise attack. Just as it was about to collide with Long Yuanba's spirit ability giant hand, a white light flashed on the needle-tailed swift, its wings twisted, and it actually performed a sharp turn, drilling through the gaps between the fingers of the giant golden hand. As for the giant winged vulture in the back, due to its huge size, it did not have such fast reaction speed. It was grabbed by Long Yuanba, pulled back, had its spirit power directly sealed, and was thrown onto the ground. Seeing that the needle-tailed swift had actually relied on its speed and agility to dodge Long Yuanba's first grab, Long Yuanba moved his spirit power. The giant golden hand changed from a claw to a palm, and a powerful palm wind slapped toward the needle-tailed swift. With one slap, this time the needle-tailed swift did not dodge it. It was struck directly and slammed heavily against the trunk of a large tree. Long Yuanba intentionally controlled his strength, so that slap did not kill the needle-tailed swift directly, but only caused it to fall into a coma. Afterward, Long Yuanba curled his palm and grabbed the needle-tailed swift as well, throwing it onto the ground. Seeing that both spirit beasts had lost their combat ability, Aoyumu said to Chen Yu, "Chen Yu, both of these spirit beasts are very suitable for your wing spirit. The needle-tailed swift is extremely fast and agile. It should be able to provide you with a speed-enhancing spirit ability. As for the giant winged vulture, although its speed is not outstanding, its pair of giant wings are quite powerful, and its unique skill, Asura Iron Wings, has very outstanding attack power. See what you think. Which spirit beast do you want to choose as your second spirit ring?" Chen Yu said without hesitation, "Aunt Ao, I choose the giant winged vulture. I hope to obtain an attack-type spirit ability." "Good, then you can do it." The giant winged vulture's spirit power had already been sealed by Long Yuanba. Chen Yu took out a dagger and slashed at the giant winged vulture's neck. In just a moment, the giant winged vulture lost its life. A bright yellow spirit ring appeared on the giant winged vulture's body. Chen Yu sat cross-legged and reached out with a beckoning gesture. The bright yellow spirit ring immediately draped over Chen Yu's body. A pair of wings also extended from his body, but they were not feathered wings that grew from the back like bird spirits, but a pair of leathery wings that spread from his arms. After these leathery wings grew out, they quickly connected the position between Chen Yu's arms and thighs, just like the wings of a pterosaur. It was the wing membrane that linked the 4 limbs. Because it connected the arms and legs, This pair of wings offered far better control of the whole body than bird spirit masters of the same level. This was the advantage of a body martial soul compared to a beast spirit. The giant-winged vulture's spirit ring did not exceed the age limit, so Chen Yu's absorption was extremely smooth. After only half an hour, Chen Yu completed the spirit ring absorption. 2 yellow spirit rings pulsed up and down on his body, representing that Chen Yu had officially broken through to the spirit grandmaster stage. How is it, Chen Yu? What kind of spirit ability did you obtain? Watching Chen Yu be the first to obtain his second spirit ring, Wang Yanfeng asked enviously. My second spirit ability is exactly the giant-winged vulture's signature skill, Asura Iron Wings. Its attack power is quite impressive. It is indeed a spirit ability very suitable for you, Chen Yu. All right, it is late today, so let's rest and continue helping you, Yanfeng, find a spirit ring tomorrow, Ao Yumu said. The group immediately cleared a temporary campsite. The giant-winged vulture and the needle-tailed swift were not wasted either. They were packed into a spirit tool by Long Aotian to keep them fresh, and they could be roasted for wings when there was time. Wang Yanfeng and Chen Yu went to rest, while Long Yuanba and Ao Yumu took turns keeping watch at night. Long Aotian did not rest, but sat cross-legged beside his mom and dad, entering a state of meditation. The next morning, amidst the crisp chirping of birds in the forest, Long Aotian ended his meditation and opened his eyes. At this moment, the sun had not yet risen. Long Aotian greeted his mom and dad and climbed up a tall tree. After climbing to the top of the tree, where he could see the fish-belly white in the distance, Long Aotian sat cross-legged on the treetop, waiting for that ray of morning purple energy to temper his purple demon eye. After a while, the cultivation of the purple demon eye was completed. Long Aotian returned to the ground. His mother had already heated the dry rations and also prepared a pot of hot soup. After the group finished breakfast, they continued their search for spirit beasts. And that is it for today's chapter. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button and subscribe so you never miss an upload. Drop a comment below. I want to know what you think is coming next. See you in the next one. Check out my other channel, AI Otaku Studio, and I'll see you in the next chapter. Headphone Book Sparkles.